What's up, MDL? Bro, Makina? Pocket? What's cracking? Yes, sir. All right. How we doing today, guys? We doing good? We doing good? Being lazy? I feel that. Oh, that didn't work. You, me, a PS3, and a booty. Nice. Oh, damn, Makina. How exactly does that feel? Oh, okay, okay. Makes a lot more sense now. Yeah. I was like, huh. Okay. Oh no, is this the right screen? I hope it is. I think it is. Oh yeah. Let's see. Yep, this is the right one. Let me see. Did I order that other screen? Mexicana. Booty and the Tramp. Oh, that's funny, Nick. I like that. eBay. Did I order her other screen here? I'm pretty sure I did. Purchase history. That's the MacBook. That's the B15. That's the MacBook. Ooh, did I not? Ooh, okay. Wait, I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Oof. I just got my dreads retwisted this weekend, so I'm trying to let my fucking scalp breathe out. Wait a minute. Where did her freaking computer go? Oh, is it up here? Okay. I'll have to order that afterwards then. There we go. There we go. Let's see if she turns on. I just ignore you? Why? What did you say? Booty's twisted? My hair's twisted. Now that's looking good. You want to like go up in any way, shape, or form so I can do this, or what? Click on that. Okay, that works. Let's see. But that's not working. I don't know, Rob. I don't know how long I've had them. 5 or 6 years. Yeah, that is not touching. Wonder if this needs to come off. Nope. Alright, we'll restart, see if that helps. If not, it says LCD touchscreen, 40 pin. Stop that. Thank you. How long have you had your dreads, Rob? Hmm? Man, I really want a Rockstar. I haven't had a Rockstar today, and I'm craving one. Let's see. I know I ordered more tabs. I'm not sure what I did with them. I ordered a whole damn sheet of them. I don't know where they are. Yeah, for sure, dude. That's why I need to stop drinking them. These will work, but not sure why the pin doesn't. Why that doesn't work. Let me call her up real quick. Okay, so let's see. Can I go to device manager? Yeah. Oh, I2H HID device. Let's go ahead and. Yeah.
He's asking if you can get store credit.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's basically the same deal. So he wants. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it'd still be $50 that he pays. So he'd get he paid what, 170? So he'd get $120 store credit. Because I'm only refunding him down the Xbox there, the broken one?
Yeah.
The Xbox One series?
The series.
Yeah, so I mean, we can refund him, but I still have to charge him something for the work because
Gotcha.
I mean, if I knew it was that bad, I would have charged him $100. But yeah, so he paid 170. We can refund him all the way down to our diagnostic fee of $50. So I can give him $120 store credit. If he's okay with that, I can give him the credit, and then we can keep the unit for parts.
Okay.
Yeah. Ask him if he's okay with that. Yeah. I2C HID device is problem with the device firmware, it says. That's not good. That's not good. So let's uninstall this and uninstall this, and then oh damn, it came right back. Fuck! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this to work. It's got a problem. It says device cannot start. Sons of bitches. Ah!
So he's gonna take the $70 refund if he'll be picking up the series X.
Oh, okay. Okay. So when's he gonna do that?
Tomorrow.
Okay. So he'd rather have a broken Xbox that's not fixable than $120 store credit. Okay. Okay. All right. Dash fine. Let's do. T858686. Okay. That's fine. We're in the internet now. Update. Check for updates. Advanced drivers. Neither of those are gonna be. Those are not drivers. Okay. Damn. All right. Yeah, so this isn't even the right. It's not the right one. Let me see if I ordered. I ordered a B156XTK02.0 and I got an NT156. So they sent me a compatible screen, but it's not compatible, is what I'm guessing. What's up?
So earlier, last week I think it was.
Yeah.
We nabbed a copy of Dev Jan 5 for New York for the
Yeah.
PS4.
Mm-hmm.
I just nabbed you one for the PSP.
Oh, damn. Sick. Is it scratched at all? Because that's a big thing with those
It
ones.
looks a little dirty.
Okay. I seen somebody had a little PSP resurfacing machine. It was so cute. I don't know where the hell they got it.
We were working on that one, but
I don't think it. I don't. I.
this one doesn't go for as much, but this one was like $100.
It may not even work. I just saw it, but that's fine. Just gonna plug this in one more time to make sure that it's not just unplugged improperly or plugged in improperly, which I don't think it was, but I'm just gonna plug this in one more time and we're gonna try it. But yeah, it looks like it's not. What I'll do is I'll put this old screen in and just see if I can get it to actually still touch. Yeah, see, this one has a little bit of a harder coating over the top of it. So it's slightly different. Yeah, it's not working. All right, so we'll uninstall the i2c HID device, and we'll shut down. But I'm honestly not sure even if the screen works at all. So, yeah, but I don't know if you can get drivers for panels, Crawley. I don't think that's how it works. You would think so, but pretty sure not. Oh man, I gotta stop putting it on here. Okay, well the touchscreen still lights up, so I bet you it's gonna work. Nah, screen works, touchscreen doesn't. On the replacement, it's a different model. What's up, Crawley? What's up, Ross? Because I mean, this is just like a digitizer. So the computer has to be made to work with it. Yeah, see, this works still. It's still working. Terribly, but nonetheless. Yeah, it still works. So, yep, so that ain't gonna work. Shoot. It's good, Ender. Yeah, I like it. To go far. Hell yeah, Ender. Yeah, we like it. It's bigger. Lets us do more work. Okay. So yeah, it looks like I'm going to be returning this screen, which sucks. That's what happens when you buy from people who say they're compatible screens, but they're actually not compatible. Try one more time here, but I'm pretty sure that it ain't gonna work.
Sorry to bother you about that.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm not a master when it comes to Word, but is there a way to like edit an existing document to like fill in lines?
A Word document, yeah.
Yeah, like, so I have that form that we were talking about, but
Yeah.
I was just wondering if there's a way for me to fill it in, because the way that I had done it last time, I was gonna just write it in with hand, but my handwriting's not necessarily the best.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if there was a way that I could type it in.
Yeah, there should be. Where's the document?
It's on the Word right now.
Is it on OneDrive?
Yeah, it's saved to our, well, it's saved to our download files.
Well, god damn it, go in, you fucker. Thank you. It's saved to our document files?
Yeah.
Okay. What's it called? Oh, you have write-ups. Oh, in our document folder?
It might be in our download.
Well, I don't think the downloads are synced up between them, so...
Oh, okay.
If it's a doc, you should just be able to open it up and edit it.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not good when it comes to Word.
Let me see.
Because it has like all the spaces that you should be able to, but it won't even stop letting me. It's on that one.
On this one? Oh, okay. I think that's a picture. That's why.
Oh, okay.
So no, you can't do that. You can't do it on this because this is a picture.
Okay, so I have to...
Find a different one, yeah? Let me see.
Yeah.
See, documents, write-ups, that. No call, no show. So you could do this one. So just
oh, that works.
save this as. Let's see here. Export. No. Let's see. Save a copy, and we'll save it as write-ups. For was it like a few days ago? It was Friday, right?
It was Friday, yeah.
So the 17th. Okay, so I saved that. Now you just got to go through here and just change everything.
Can we change that to tardiness? There we go.
So 4/17/2026. Date of write-up would be. He's not in. He's in tomorrow.
He's in
so
tomorrow, yeah.
so you can just read this, and edit it to what he needs to be.
Okay.
So that was the incident description. The company policy should be here, which is they already looked at that. Yeah, 10 is policy. So the consequences is fine. You can write his name there. And you can just edit this first one. That's
Okay.
it. So just add incident, and if you want to add anything else.
Yeah, that's more monster kills too.
Okay.
Are they for, what are they for?
PSP.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Those might be worth more than normal. I don't know. Bigger, badder, bootier. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. Fucking, it's not the right screen. All right, well, that's what happens when you go and get one that's a replacement. So let's do it again. B156XTK02.0. And that still says NT. Only for hardware 4A. This is firmware 1. Doesn't even have a... Oh, 4A. Okay. No. Why, Ross? Why you say that? Hey, Mike. Yeah, this one, the I2C HID device, it doesn't work. So it has an issue when you plug this touchscreen in. So this one's not working. So they're going to have to wait for the new screen to come in now. And I got to shut this down and put the screen back in its package. Change my mind or ordered by mistake. All right, that's what I'll do. Return this item. Changed my mind. Oh, yeah, no, just a write-up. Just a write-up. Get ready to send the back. Okay, overseeing a shipping label by April 23rd. Okay. Nah, it feels bad to be mistreated. That's what feels bad. Feels bad to be mistreated. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got the hiccups again. It's these pouches I switched back to. Goodness golly, they're strong. Woo. Whew. Alright. Call them the Nick Hicks. The nicotine hiccups. What's up, Minecraft? G-Man? Oh no. So just as well as looks like we got a PS5 Jose just started working on. It says no power, but he just said something about like blue light stays on. Blue light of death, like no. Yeah, if they're blue light of death, they're most likely done because it's so much work usually to get them done. We'll take a look at it on this one, but for future reference, like try to figure out what no power they're talking about. I think so.
Okay, yeah, I had mentioned to him before that it might not be repairable because usually blue light indicates something bad. He wanted to take a look at it anyway.
All right.
Just see if we could.
Okay.
But yeah, he's made aware of it.
Yeah, just that's like us, needs more oh, Sergio brought it. It doesn't even no, I would just let them know that while we do fix a lot of no power ones, it's possible, but the chances are significantly lower if it stays on and it's blue light of death.
Because that's what I had told him. Like, I'm going to be straight up honest with you. I told him the same thing. I'll be honest with you. The chances of us being able to fix it are slim to none. I said, but we can definitely take a look at it.
I would just say a lot slimmer. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, just it's a lot slimmer than if it turns on and doesn't have that.
He was okay with taking the risk, though.
All right.
Cool.
All right, cool. Awesome. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, and then fight for New York. All right, let me call her up again and tell her that I have to wait for it. Oh, stop that. Oop. Hey, Christina, we just spoke. So, yeah, unfortunately, it looks like they sent me a compatible screen for the one that I ordered and not the exact model number that I ordered from them. I guess they thought it would be okay just to send me a compatible one, but unfortunately it's not compatible with the touchscreen. So I just went ahead and filed a return for that and ordered another screen that's supposed to be the exact model number. I should still have that in before Friday. So I know you said you wouldn't be able to come in. So hopefully it does arrive before Friday and I can get that installed for you. But just wait for another call from us to let you know that it is complete, because I do apologize for that. So I have the other one on the way. So you can give us a call if you'd like, or just wait for our next call back. Thank you so much. Bye. All right. Well, fuck. What's it doing? So it's not blue light of death. Well,
I press the power button, I hear a beep, no lights. I do this 2 or 3 times.
It does it again, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, that is an actual no power. So open it up and we'll start doing some diagnostic. I'll show you where to look for, and I'll show you UART. You got to learn the UART. You know what I got in today, guys? Parts for my CLD A100, baby. And a green fireball? Oh, it's a jawbreaker. Nice. Hell yeah, Luke. From Console 5, baby. And then we got caps. So we got belts. These are SMD caps for the Sega pack. Belts. Power supply cap kit. And then a full CLD A100 cap kit. And the audio fixes for 3 Genesis packs. And we're good. And then rechargeable batteries for whatever. Lithium ion rechargeable 2032s for whatever I want to do. So maybe tonight I'll work on one of my nasty looking fucking Pack S10s or whatever they're called. Pack S1. Maybe. We'll see what I get to. My boy. All right, let me check out this 3DS that we've been waiting on. This motherboard to see if it works. All right. Okay. Let's see if this motherboard works in this 3DS. Thank you, Ransom, for letting me borrow your 3DS, new 3DS. For this experiment. Oh, damn, Ender. That's fucking badass. Well, if you ever want to sell any of them, you could bring them into us. We'll take them. Oh, shit. Hello? Come off, thank you. You're gonna need to stop being so awesome? Oh my goodness. Well, stop being so awesome then, Poorly. I don't know what to tell you. That's hard to do. If you're awesome, how do you stop being awesome? That's hard. You know what I mean? Now, if you're asking me to stop being so awesome, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I gotta be awesome. Gotta. Best I can, at least. Okay, so this board is Ransom's. This board is the customer's. Let's see if their board actually works, because I couldn't tell in their chassis. Now we're kind of going to be in a bad situation if it does work, because I'm going to have to order a bunch of different parts for this and figure out what's going on. Okay. So don't need this in there. That's the microphone. That's the home button. We don't need to plug that in. We do need to plug in the camera. So camera. Oh, I hear Larry. I hear Larry. Whoa, Larry. Oh no. There we go. I hear Larry. Alright, so that's all in. Yeah, it's not 12 volts that you're going to be looking for. But that's good. That's the start. But if it powers on, like at all, like if you get the light, it's definitely going to have that 12 volts. Because it needs that in order to just press the button. So give me a second here. And I'll show you the goods. Alright, does it turn on? And I forget, where's the power button on this one? Oh, that's right, it's on the fucking back. So stupid. See, it just turns right back off. So yeah, it's got a problem with the board. Let me take this out. Definitely don't need anything else plugged in, that's for sure. I really wonder which one is the power button. That's what I want to know. Let's see if I can get this thing to power on by like tapping this. No. Oh, yes. Yeah, so there's a problem with this board. The band begging was cringe, huh? That's true. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Okay, so let me just take this out and slap his motherboard in one more time just to make sure that I can just... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I didn't have the bottom screens clasped. That'll stop it from starting. Let's try that again. And now I know where to plug this. I can just tap the power button on the board and it should turn on. But it still turns on and right back off. Yep. Okay. So now we unplug the backlight, the bottom screen, the camera, and the ribbon cable for power. And then I should be able to lift this off. Unplug the LCD and the power ribbon flex. And then we can put in Ransom's board. Okay, and then the very same exact things that I had plugged into here before. It is just like every other 3DS. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go over there and show Mr. Jose how to check some of the standby voltages. I'll be right there, Jose. Alright, so we have bottom screen, top screen, camera, and that's it. That's all you really need plugged in. Boom, and boom. So now, if we plug this battery in, and we tap the power button on the board, and it turns on. It turns on. So, yeah, we got something wrong with this motherboard. I'll be right back. We're gonna show Jose some goodies. All right, voltage mode. Plug in the power. Oh damn. She's not long enough, huh? Nope. Oof. Yeah, you're gonna need. Well, you could unplug it too from here, even though we get you a longer one. Yeah, maybe we'll find one. I don't know if there's ones that are that much longer than that though. But that's a great way of doing it. I bet he did. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna check voltages. So these are the USBs. Well, actually, what I usually start at is around the HDMI. So this chip here, the top left and the top left of this one here should have 5 volts on that one and 3 volts on that one. And just definitely don't short anything out. Oh, that thing's about to fall apart. Your light.
Oh, yeah.
Let's give you this light then. Oh, damn, he screwed them all the way in, didn't he? Well, I need a screwdriver to take this off. Oh my god. You let it drop on the freaking PS5? Jesus, Jose. Jesus. See, that one has a bigger heatsink. So. Sweet. So in standby, yeah. So in this one, top left chip, and then this bottom one, top left chip. You should get 5 volts there. Yep. So you got 5. Then the other one, you got 3.3. Okay. Then you go check 5 volts on these caps. Those are for the just see if both of them have 5 volts on it. That's for the USB. Five volts. 5 volts. Okay. Then this is for the RAM. So put ground and put power on there. You don't have to really look at the scope because there's millions of vias there. Any of them, yeah. And then power it on and then watch the voltage and you should see it jump. You can put this one in like, let me see. You can put this one like right here. Just make sure you're getting like 5 up there. Just go poke that top there. Then you know the ground is working. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. So click it there and then turn it on. You should get 1.3 volts. Okay, you did for a split second. Then over here on these vias, Yep, stick it in there and then turn it on. You get 0.9. Try again. You got 0.46, so it is getting voltage. I don't know about 0.9, but it is getting voltage there. Okay. Check both sides of this fuse, but don't short it out on here. You can check like either here and then the other side. It's just standby, so 5, and then on the other side of the fuse. That's weird. It's the ground, yeah. So 5 volts, so that's good. That fuse is good. So then what we do is we check. This is the SSD dialog chip that powers the SSD. So you check here that there's 5 volts on standby, and then you're gonna check. There's 4 corners. There's here, somewhere in either side, because this is one trace. So here you'll get, I think, 0.8 when you power it on. Oop, hold on. Go for it. 0.8. Here you'll get 1.2, and here you'll get 2.5. Okay, so all that's working. That's my watch, yeah. I gotta go turn off. I gotta go turn off this PS3. Okay. I mean, you are obviously we will probably do. There's also I think it's here. Check that other side of that cap. And then power it on. Again. Again. I don't think we're getting that. There should be 5.25 there, I believe. You can also check the bottoms of these caps, both of them individually. Okay, that didn't have anything. What about the other one? And you do need the light to at least come on for a split second for this. So, oh wait, what's it getting there? Do it again? Nothing? I thought it had 4. Okay, so yeah, you might just need to like hold that down in there with your finger. Just like put your finger on it. You could do that too, but it's easier to leave it in the hole. Nothing? Okay. So, well then, let me show you UART. Yeah. I did. I left her a message. The screen that I ordered, they sent me like a compatible replacement. So it wasn't the exact model number that I ordered, and it doesn't work for the touchscreen. So I went and ordered the actual model number this time to make sure they didn't send me in another type of model. It should be here before Friday. I know she said she wasn't going to come in until Friday to pay it. So it should still be here before Friday, and I should have it ready still. We'll give her another call once it comes in. Tell her sorry for the trouble. UART. All right, so here's a UART reader. This one's also for PS3, so you're only going to use ground here, which is labeled on there, ground, G and D, and then these two, the orange and white, which will be RX and TX. So these two, and this ground. So you do need a PS3 type cable to hook it up. So here's a smaller one, so it's not like huge. And then let's go and I'll show you following. Thanks, Pseudovamp. Sorry guys, I'm gonna show Jose a little bit of PS5 work over here. So then you got to go get the console service tool. So just type in, well, I mean, we could do, there's multiple ones. I guess actually you could just do coders. Type in coder PS5 UART with an E, 3 for an E. Coder with an E, 3 for an E, PS5 UART. Yep, right. Look, it's populating. Yeah. Click uartcodes.com. Yep. And then up top you see UART terminal. To the right, all the way there. Okay, so that's how now you're going to do that. So now you're going to plug in your UART reader. And when you solder the UART pins, don't have it plugged in. The only thing I like about Console Service Tool better is that it has links to the points. I don't think this does.
So I soldered the ground, obviously, to the ground point.
Yeah, but one of these here is ground. So these are the UART points for the PS5.
Okay.
And they're different on each one, so you just have to find the model number. So what is this, EDM033? So you'll go up in here and you'll write, that's why I use Console Service Tool, but you can do EDM033 UART points. And then you can visit this, EDM03. So there's ground and then TX and RX. So you can do the TX and RX in whatever way you want because it's easy to flip them on the adapter if you get them wrong. So just solder them in the way that it says, and then if it doesn't read, you can flip the connector on the actual UART reader. That way you don't have to do any more soldering. Now let's see, just because I'm curious, and actually I don't know why I'm putting this all back together. I'm actually curious if the rest of her stuff works. So that's what we're going to do. And let me know when you're done with that. I'm pretty sure, though, I kind of have an idea of what's going on with that, because that 5 volts is not coming up on startup. Take Ransom's board over to her chassis, or his, I forget who it is. Cool. You got the UART plugged in. Yeah, plug the UART in, plug the system in, and then go and read the codes from that website and see if it reads them. No, you just plug it in. Cool. Then try to read the UART codes. And if you get a response, then it's wired correctly. If you don't, then you probably just have to flip the connector on the UART reader. Yeah. It's pretty much instant, so it should show, it should throw up a bunch of codes. It didn't do anything? Yeah, then you can just refresh the page, I guess. And then flip the little connectors on the adapter. No soldering. Can you select a COM port? You can't. Well, the UART reader is going to be on a COM port. So when you're using UART software, it's going to ask you what COM port do you want to listen on. So does the website give you an ability to choose what COM port you're using? Cool. Which COM ports does it have? Oh, then it should have already automatically selected that. But you can select that one and then hit read and see if it works both ways. Maybe you need to select it. Okay, so now we got his motherboard in her shell. So let's see what happens when I turn it on. All right, I'll be right over there. Give me a second. Oh boy. Seriously, it's the biggest pain in the ass working on these things. Okay, everything's plugged in. Oh, well, this one's modded. Oh no, this is hers. Okay, yeah, so then her motherboard's bad. Because this unit, her unit does work, it just has some sort of motherboard issue. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, boss.
Yep.
Did somebody drop off an Xbox for like a recap that was coming back with an HDMI port?
So yeah, I had called him. I need to speak with him. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can find anything wrong with their board. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, I don't see anything like glaringly obvious, so. It's the only thing I see, and it looks like just flux. Yeah, I don't really see anything that's broken. I wish I knew how these things worked, no lie, so that I could at least diagnose like power, but even that would be fucking pain in the ass because you got to have everything hooked up. So I don't know how people do like board level repairs on these bad boys. So diagnosing it's an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything wrong with the board off the top of my head. Oh, there's that. But that doesn't look like really much of anything. I mean, I think. Let's see. There's no fuse on the board anywhere? That's so weird. There's got to be a fuse somewhere. It's going to be little low resistance. So you're going to have to look at the scope. Anything here shorted?
Oh, okay, cool.
What?
I couldn't find Ransom's DS, and I'm like, oh shit, where'd it go?
Oh yeah, no, I stole it.
Okay, cool. I was freaking out. I was like, oh man, he'll cry if I lose that.
No, yeah. None of these caps are short. That's the only thing that I don't like, but like I said, it just looks like splooge on top. Let me see. .4, 0.3, and 0.28. Short on the caps next to the APU. Let me see, hold on. D. What am I doing? Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, this one has the same splooge on it. Let's see. 0.6 ground. Yep. Well, this one shows open. Let me see. Go here. 0.3. 0.28. Okay, so that's all the same. So. Yeah, as far as I can tell. I have no idea how this board works. I'm not going to sit here and try to figure it out either. So, we're going to take this board out. We're going to put it back in ransoms. And we are going to tell her that she needs a new motherboard. Oh, that's right. You're still looking for knowledge on how to move forward with that, huh? Okay. Are they like actually 0, 0, 0, or is it like really low? On both sides? Okay, hold on. Alright, so this is now Ransom's back together again. Thanks for letting me use that, Mr. Ransom, to diagnose why this thing won't power on. And now we know that they have a bad motherboard. So we got those three. Okay. Wonder if it's easier to plug in the triggers first and then the power button last. I don't know. But either way, it's a pain in the ass plugging these fuckers in. Okay. Oh, my back hurts today. How was it? 542. Holy smokes. All right. Freaking weeb. All right. All right. Here's his 3DS.
What's up? Yeah, they were.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. All right. Okay, so let's check out how much a new 3D motherboard. Oh yeah. 100, yep, that makes sense. 919. Whoa, that's a steal. 130 bucks. It's in Japan. Uh-huh. So is a Japanese one. Uh-huh. There's this guy from China. China. See, again, they don't tell you whether it's a Chinese one or a US one. China. Oh, that's a new 3DS XL. New 3DS, yeah. It's right here. You see? All right, so I could buy this one, but it would be $150 for the board, and then I would charge another, just because I got my hair retwisted this weekend, and I'm trying to not wear it if I can. If I can, for a little bit at least. Okay. Where's her freaking paper? Okay. All right, can we call this customer? So, I've confirmed that it's her motherboard that's bad for that new the new 3DS, because I've confirmed. I put hers in ransoms, doesn't power on. I put ransoms in hers, it powers on. So all of her parts are good. Something's wrong with the board.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to it because I don't really do the motherboard repair on that. The board's $150,
Okay.
and I can only find a Japanese one, so it would be $150
Plus the region.
plus $50. I usually charge $70 for that because it takes 2 steps, but $50.
Plus
So
your- yeah.
it would
Plus you
be
already paid the diag fee.
of 50,
Yeah.
right?
So it's going to be 150 more or 200 more?
200 more.
200 more. Okay.
Yeah, if she wants the board replaced. Otherwise, if she wants, I will give her back her $50 and keep her shell for parts,
Okay.
because all the parts there work, and the motherboard I could keep for parts too.
Okay.
Maybe one day fix it, but so I can either refund her 50, keep the unit for parts, or she can pay another $200 and get a new motherboard.
Okay.
It's a Japanese motherboard that I'll be converting to English.
Okay. It will look good.
That's sick. We didn't get the PSP battery in, did we? I think that's on the way. Those are paid for, by the way, so.
If the
Also,
LED
good to know.
Well, I gave you those packages and they're not.
No, yeah, it wasn't. And then her 3DS will be sitting on the counter over here. Top shelf. You're goon for a while. Damn. Hell yeah. I got a Gooner fan. I wish I could diagnose these boards. I really do. I wish I could do something for them. I just don't know how to go about doing that. I mean, I could hook up like battery voltage to the battery terminals and see what goes on standby and then even try to power it on, but I don't know. It's hard to have all this stuff hooked up. Oh, it's a boy, not a girl. Okay, what's next? Oh, Jose's next. He's been chilling for like half an hour waiting for me to come over and help him.
Don't exaggerate, man.
I mean, it's not your fault. You're waiting on me.
So these caps right here are what I see to be shorted on both sides. But I don't know if they're supposed to be that way because I've never done it.
Well, they're low resistance, but it doesn't look shorted. That's diode mode?
No, it's
Okay, yeah, I don't think that's quite short. Put the red on ground.
yeah, I don't know how to get to diode mode.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So if I put one lead on one side of the cap and another lead on the other side of the cap.
Yeah. You have a bench power supply too. Do you have clampy clamps on the end of the bench power supply? Oh, you have those. I don't know. Those might work. That's the thing is we were getting APU voltage, so
So it didn't make sense.
no. I usually check standby, so these might not work though. That's quite a bit of voltage to go through these, so you could try it. So on this you could see it says plus.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Yeah, so plus and minus. Right? And then you can turn on this. Well, maybe we'll have it unplugged just for now. But turn that on and put it on 12 volts, 5
I don't
amps.
think I did 12 volts out of this thing.
Oh, you don't? Then it's... Oh, yeah, you do. You get 30. Yeah, you need 12. Just 12 if you can. Like 11.9 is fine. 12. And then amperage. Can you put that up to 5 or whatever it goes to? Okay, that's fine. And then is it outputting voltage right now or no? Okay, then you can plug that in and see what it does. So what it should do is it should go up to 300 milliamps and then down to 0. So that's a normal startup for a PS3. Now you can check some voltages. So over here is the Southbridge chip that's basically the same as the other one for the SSD. There's a little via on the left-hand side. See if you get 1 point. Well, yeah, I think you are. Otherwise, yeah, I think you are, because how else would you get power on? So I think it's going to be there. All right, so that little via right there, that little dot, check to see if you get 1.9 right there. Be very careful because you don't want to short anything.
1.9.
And then you should get 5 volts coming in at the fuse on both sides, the vias there. There's 4 vias on one side and 4 on the other. So yeah, if it's coming in there, then it's coming in. Same with the bottom. There's 5 volts coming in at the bottom as well. You can check both sides of the cap. I guess, and that's 3.3. So we're getting voltage there. You can check the fuse here. Is getting 5 on the inner side, the left side. Yeah, it's a little tiny fuse, but or on these caps, these big caps. Not those, the ones above it. Those guys, yeah. That's ground, and that's 5. Okay, so you're getting Wi-Fi voltage. All right. I mean, I guess I should take a look at it because I don't know where to go from here. I need to find out if that code is right about that. I don't really know where to go from here. I'm gonna have to sit with it, I guess. Fun stuff. Yeah. All right, let me sit with this and see what it's doing here. I guess I'll take the chassis, and you can box up all the screws into a little box or something, or something. I'll just take that. That's probably all I'll need to test some stuff. I will, but not for the testing now. I will, like, if we fix it. Okay, let's see. Also, I'll show you one more that there's a short on this one spot of the APU. Yeah, I'm going to show you real quick. Let's see, microscope camera. So on this side of the board, there is the CPU, right? To the left of it, there's these gold vias, right? So check without it plugged in, check resistance mode, red on ground, and black on this guy. We get 270 ohms, so that should be fine. And then this one, 243, so that should be fine as well. So that's fine. I'm just more curious about this one because this 5 volt needs to turn on, I think, when you turn the board on. But what we're going to do is I just want to see this thing not do the voltage for the CPU, because I think it does, and I don't know why it's saying that there's a short there. codes are like practically freaking useless for these things. So APU voltage here. Well, actually, yeah. We are not getting APU voltage. Let's see. Yeah, we're not getting APU, so we're getting RAM, which is here. Yeah, you can see that my scope, for a second there, it does something. This one here, though, nothing. So yeah, it isn't getting the APU voltage. So what we do, what I can show you, if I can show you this here. So, oh man, it really isn't that bright over here, to be honest. Like, it's dark for me.
It is, what the heck?
Yeah, but these coils here are on both sides of the board, right? Let me show you. So there's these ones. This one's, I think, separate, but these ones here and these ones here all power the APU. So that's why he was saying look for shorts here, because if there's a short, what we can also do is check for shorts on the coils. So we'll go again back into resistance mode, red on ground, and we'll check these coils. So here, this one, 7 ohms, it says. That doesn't seem short though. So it could be one of the DR FETs, I guess. Oh, see, that one is 0.44. I think it's the bottom one is different, I think. Now we get 7 ohms on that one, and then short on this one. See, that's 0.5 ohms.
Yeah.
So this one is good, 7 ohms. And this one up, the third one up, is short. So that would be the third one down, I would assume, on this one. So we'll do this again on this coil. 0.47, 0.47, 0.49, and then this one should be, oh, that's still short. Okay, so yeah, this whole side then will be short. So because they're all in, like, they're all tied together, now we gotta fucking isolate it. So what we do is we lift each one side of these. So we're gonna grab our tweezers. We're gonna flood this with solder, and then we're gonna take this and lift up that side of the IC like that, or the coil, right? So I mean, you can do it one by one because that might help you diagnose which one it is, but in all intents and purposes, you probably have to do more than one. But let's see, red on ground, and then we'll check this side. We get okay, it's short on that side, and on the APU side it is basically still short, so we got to keep going. So it might not be this one, it might be the next one. Okay, red, and check. Let's see. It's still short. I'm thinking this might actually be the problem, is one of these MOSFETs, but sometimes I might be wrong on this whole diagnostic process, so we'll find out. I'm just gonna lift all of these because they're on both sides, so usually I lift them all. And I don't even bother with trying to single it out. So what we're doing is we're trying to isolate the CPU from wherever it's receiving power. So they're both disconnected. And this is what's doing it, because this is what connects these FETs to deliver power to the APU. So usually though, you got to do it on both sides. So let's check again. It's still the same, so it's got to be the other side that's connecting them. So let me see. 6 ohms, this one here. 0.6, this one here. 0.4, 0.5, or 5 ohms. 0.5. So okay, so then we check here. Or 540 ohms with it disconnected on the other side. Ooh, that's not good. Alright. Yeah, I gotta keep doing it. So I guess there might be multiple ones that are bad here. Unless I might be reading the readings wrong. I might be incorrect. I know this is not the easiest thing to diagnose which MOSFET, so. I've only actually had to do this once or twice on a PS5, so. Let's get those disconnected. Let's get this one disconnected. And let's get this one disconnected. Okay. Clean that up. Alright, now what do we get? Yeah. It's not 0.4 anymore. It's 2 or 3 ohms is what it's saying. Same with here. So, okay, so now it's reading like 3 to 5 ohms for the APU. So what you can do is press this down. Seeing that it goes to 0.34. I remove it. Oh, hold on. Well, that's weird. Okay, that's odd. It's giving me funky ass readings. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'll take the other two off and see. There's also one more on the other side, but I'm not convinced that that's what's going on here. Oh, you know what? Did I press one of these down? Oh, I don't know, I might have. Doesn't look like it though. Alright. So 5 ohms there. Short there. Huh. I mean, I guess that just shows you maybe where the short is. So if it's short on all of these except for these two, then the short is probably going to be this one. So you see what I mean? So these two have 5 ohms on them. All of these are all short, even with them disconnected. Which, that doesn't, unless it's connected to, I guess it's still connected to the side. No, I don't think it would be. That doesn't really make much sense. Let me check this side here. That's 560 ohms. 560 ohms. Same. Same. Same and same. Interesting. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to figure it out. I don't even know how to tell you what might be wrong because I can't find a short on those FETs as far as I can tell. Maybe the Infineon chip. That's what the error code says to replace, but. Yeah, 268 ohms. Poison, thanks for the follow. Yeah, these aren't short either. These are the caps that have that. I think it's a 1.8 volt rail. Yep, and that's fine. All right. All right. Well, I'll let you know what I figure out. If I can figure it out, I'll let you know what I find that you can look at this and maybe do the same thing. So,
Okay.
all right. I'll have to look at it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. Use my P2. See. Yes, that's really odd. I want to check something. Ooh-ah. Where did I put that PS5 board? With the APU. I put it over here. It's not in there. Darn, I don't remember where I put that PS5 board that I was going to do the APU swap on.
Yes. Or it's just really slow. And you think support might be the issue.
No. Nah, I would go talk to the boys and tell them that if it plugs in and it says it's charging and it's not, then there's not anything I can do about that. Because we don't do motherboard repair on those. So, I mean, I can replace the port, but I can almost guarantee you that if it's plugging in and it's charging, that there's nothing I can do for it. Yeah. Let's see. This is an EDM. This doesn't even have an APU on it, so... Let me check this one. Ah. Well, that's the same. What about these? And that's not the same. Poop. What's up, Doc? Yeah, I don't know how to check. I don't know how to properly freaking figure out the voltage on these APUs because it's such low resistance. I don't know how to properly do that. Let's see. I don't think I have any more of those small boards either. This one's got a freaking hole in it. That one's been reballed. It looks like I did a reball on this one too. Touchscreen doesn't work? Yeah, open it up and take a look at the game card reader and the the touchscreen cable. Make sure that nobody's been in there. You might need to replace that game card reader. Let's see. No, that's normal, I guess. I really should find a board that hasn't been completely destroyed. You got it? You said it's dead? Yeah, I would make sure it turns on first before you do any work on it. Yeah, for sure. Oh boy. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, see, these all read the same. So I don't think that it's that. Yeah, these are all reading super low resistance up until the bottom two. So huh. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I'm not understanding. I think it's just that 5 volts that's missing. It's not like a short on any of these any of these chips. I don't see a short at all. Thought it was, but I don't think so. It's a whack retro racer. Oh, like racing game? Shoot, I don't even know. I like a lot of retro racing games. A lot of the Need for Speeds, Project Gotham, Toka. So I'm pretty sure that upon power up on these guys, oh, Road Rush. Okay, that's like a fighting fighting racing game. The original Road Rash, not the original one, but Road Rash 1 for PC and PS1 3DO, I think Saturn, maybe Sega CD. That one's awesome. The original one, that one's awesome too, but like actual Road Rash 1 for Genesis, that one's pretty cool too. So we're not getting APU voltage. But we're also not getting this over here. And over here, this should be getting... Oh, hold on, it did just get something. Oh man, I need that to be quicker. Let me see. Yeah, that multimeter, that desk one that I bought, I'm not too much of a fan of it. Let's try this. This will tell me if it gets that voltage. It does not get the 1.5 volts. Let's see. Or 5.2 or whatever it is. So it's definitely missing that. Where the fart does that come from though? That's the question. Let's see.
Hey, boss man.
Yeah.
I almost forgot to tell you, but I'm pretty sure it's the owner from the What a Pizza came in.
Oh yeah, they wanted video.
Oh, he told you?
Yeah, they called.
Okay. Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, there's not much to see, but okay. I know I'd seen a dude rolling around a bike, and it looks like they left their car on and open, and the dude just drove and took off. Oop! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking over here. Yeah, I get the RAM voltage, but not the 5.25 for the APU voltage. This 5.25 goes to the VRAM FETs, or VRM voltage regulator module. Sorry, they are FETs. So I mean, I guess one of the DR FETs could still be bad. I'm just trying to figure out where this guy here, okay, comes up from here, but I don't think that's a 5-volt rail. I don't think that's the 5.25. Oh, this is so much fun. All right. So when you power on this EDM 033 board, you're supposed to get, and it's here below the APU FETs. Below these guys, you have this. This is supposed to be 5.25 volts coming out. And that does have something to do with, I think, powering the APU power, which is not getting power. So, I mean, I guess, it could potentially be one of these DR FETs shorted, but I can't figure out how to check to see if these are shorted. I think you just have to take them off, but... I mean, I would think that if you checked them right at here, you would be able to tell, but you can't. Let's see. Well, that's 2.9 volts on this cat, or 2.9 ohms, which is probably means it's not short. Might have to take these all off. 2 ohms. .3 ohms. mean, I thought that if this... Let's see here. I'll do ohms reading here. So on the APU, we're getting 0.36 ohms. But not up here. Here's 6 ohms. On the actual... It's 0.61 ohm resistance. Which might be right, because it's low resistance. So... G9FPOA. I want to find that other board. I want to find it. I want to find it. Where did I put it? Let me see if I can find it. Man, I had this PS5 board with an APU laying on top of it, and I fucking lost it. I fucking lost it. Oh, is that an 033 as well? It's an, what the? Oh, it's an 052. What the actual? Gotcha. Let me see that bad boy real quick. It's blue. What the fuck? I wonder if that's replacement. So this one has... Oh, it's a totally different setup. Yeah, they changed it. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can actually find where I put this board with the APU. Pretty darn sure I didn't toss it in this bin. Pretty darn sure I didn't. No, I sure didn't. Where the fart did I put it? Been losing a lot of stuff lately. I don't know what the deal is. Fuck. It's not there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me see this. Oh, sucky. This isn't a slim. This isn't even the right model. Son of a bitch. I can't get it from here. Fart nuggets. Okay. Ah. Oh, what's up, Scoped? Yeah. Well, not braids. Yeah, they got unbraided, actually. They were twisted together, and he actually, because she wasn't available, untwisted them and tucked in all my spare hair. Well, I have no idea. I need to figure out where this 5.25 comes from so I can see why it's not being made, whether it's one of these DR FETs or something else. One ohm there. 1.3. 0.7. 1.3. 1 ohm. No, it's not that. It's something to do. There's a 5.25 rail here that powers other things. I think it's 5.25, and it does connect to the VRMs, but it wouldn't be 5. Well, I don't know if it is 5 volts or not, but it is missing from here upon power up, and I'm not sure what creates that, so to speak. The codes are saying go ahead and check the Infineon chip, but that's not very helpful. This is actually, I don't even know why I'm looking here. This is the encoder. This is what I was looking for, derp skirp. That's not going to help me. Let's see. Yeah, these are all connected, so they wouldn't be short. Huh. What's up, Ethical? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Because in diode mode, I am getting zeros here as if they are dead short, but... So yeah, let me just check one more time here. Okay, now we're getting 0.45. 0.45. That one's short. That one's short. That one's short. I don't know if it matters. It's just the first two, I think. They're different, I believe. So... I mean, unless it's this FET right here, underneath here. Getting in diode mode, I'm getting 0.462 with these disconnected, but here I'm getting 000. Let me check again by removing all of these, and the other side as well, and then we'll come back and see if it's still, and then I guess if it is, I can remove that FET and see if it goes away. .45, .45, .45, .45, .45, .45, .45. And so yeah, it doesn't fucking tell me anything. That's nice. Wonderful. Let's try the other side. No, they're all the same. So it's all .45 now, all the way across the board. So don't know. I don't know what that means. These are all connected, so I don't know what that means. If we connect to this one, it's short with it connected, but without it connected, it's... Yeah. Well, this goes directly to the APU. You know, it goes directly to the APU. Let's see what happens. Diode mode, it's, well, in resistance mode, it is 7 ohms on the CPU side. No, 5.5. Should be fine. 3.6K. 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 3.6. 3.6. 3.6. 3.6, 3.6. Oh, no, this one's 0.8. 0.8 ohms. Why? Oh, no, there it goes. It switches back and forth. 3.6, 3. Okay. That's nice. Let me see. 0.5 ohms. .3 ohms. Hey, Pushy. The coils are fine. Coils don't go bad. Yeah. Coil's fine. Okay. I'm curious if I leave these undone. If we leave them undone, do we get that 5 volts back? Oh man. I might not like that. Nope. Okay. Well, even with them disconnected, so I don't think that there's a short. I think that whatever makes that 5.25 volts is not doing its thing. I'm not sure what that is. We can try replacing the Infineon chip, but I don't know if that's it or not. Do you still have those codes up? I'll just read them real quick. Never mind. Oh, what's the code? The one on the right-hand side of the screen that says? Yep. That's it? Okay. Yeah, Z-Shite. It's not. Well, the thing is it's supposed to produce 5.25 at this cap, which has something to do with the VRMs. And it's not producing that. But there's no short as far as I can tell. Let's see. Where were the... There it is. That's what I'm looking for. It's SoC VRM power fail, so that's exactly what it is. But I don't know what's causing it. And I mean, it's easy enough to replace the Infineon, but we could do that. I just want to know what produces that 5.25 volts is what I want. Oh, well, we can try it. Don't know if that's going to fix it, but we can definitely easily replace that chip. Now, I know there is pin like 18 on this. It's these two little vias that does go, I think, to the APU. And if that's short, I've never been able to fix one. But it also goes up to this cap. Oh, it's not on this model? I don't think it is. Oh, it's on the other side of the board. I believe it goes to this cap right here. Right here. Above the APU. So if this isn't short, which it's not, it's like 300 ohms, then that should be fine. But there is a standby voltage on that. But yeah, we can replace this. It's no big deal. I have an HDCP stripper. It's a splitter that strips it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to reach out to Toltec because he's the one that told me about that 525 to begin with. I just like to know exactly what's going on. What's up, Games Retro? You know what? I should check the APU for cracks. I'll do that right after I remove this. Just in case. Oh, Jesus, the screw fell out of my fucking camera. My light scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah, I don't think that's gonna stay in there. Okay. Ooh, these get too hot. He put too small of heat sinks on there, I think is what's going on with these lights. Okay. Yep, and then the 5.25 comes out right on the other side of this. No, actually on the opposite side. Comes from like here. Is what it looks like. Well, not really, never mind. Comes from let's see here, right at the hole. Let me see something. Yeah, I do. Let's see. This is a 12 volt fuse, goes to here, goes to here. Yeah, that's all good. Oh, that I don't think should be short. 0.7 ohms. No, I don't think that should be short. Well, that's. Let me see. Let me grab another board. Damn, I wish I had more EDM 033s that weren't fucking hammered. This is a 3.3 with no CPU and no. Let's see, it's a 3.0. This is a 3. only 2 boards I have. I don't have too many. Well, you know what? I probably have a bunch of consoles that are still together that probably have semi-working boards in them. Alright, does this one have the same setup? It does. Let's see what this says here. Yeah, 520 ohms. Okay. So it's not supposed to be fucking 0 ohms there. That makes sense. Alright. So maybe this FET? Thanks for what? Pocket. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be short across that FET. This one's fine. What about the donor board? No. Alright, well. Alright, well, let's take it off and see what the hell it does. Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, yep. Let's take this guy off and see, but it could be that it's shorted on this side. So I'm probably wasting my time right now, but should have lifted the coil. Okay. Let me do that first, because it could very well not be that. Ooh, okay. So it's actually on this side. It's actually on this side. So, is it one of these caps? Just curious. That one looks pretty nasty, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was this one. Actually, yeah, this one's got a fucking crack in it. So it's probably this one. If it's gone now, I'm gonna laugh, because that's a silly ass mistake for it to be dead for. It's fucking gone. It was literally that cap, guys. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's fucking unbelievable. Jose, that was unbelievable, Jose. I found kind of where this 5-volt rail gets its 5 volts from. And this cap was fucking cracked, blown, destroyed. Look at that shit. Had a fucking hole in it, practically.
Where was it?
It was, so what I was doing, I replaced the Xfineon chip which is what the code said that it, you know, it could be that. Where is it at? Where am I looking? Here, because that does deal with the phases to control power. But then what I found was this is where the 5 volts is. So see the vias right above it?
Yeah.
I went like that and I flipped it over, and I found out that those vias have to be here.
Okay.
So I looked at resistance on that side and it was 0. So I wanted to know, since this is a coil, it's just a wire. So if it's short here, it's obviously going to be short on the other side, which means that MOSFET is going to measure short. So I was going to remove the MOSFET, but I was like, let me lift this side of the coil, because that cuts the wire, and then these two sides are now separate. So once I lifted that, I checked on this side and it was still short. So I knew that it wasn't the MOSFET, it was something on this side. So I was like, let me just try taking off this cap here, and lo and behold, it was that cap. So I'm going to pop it back in and see if it turns back on. Weird. Yeah. But that would be where I would look if I'm not getting... So when you power it on these boards specifically, most everything I showed you over here, the 4 corners, there's 5 volt, 0.8, 1.2, 2.5. That's power on voltages. The 5 volt's always present. 5 volt and 3.3 are always present. 5 volt on the USB, always present. This one on the... See, that's the negative side. So nothing, obviously, ground on that side. But this side, when you power it on, you should be getting 5 volts. If you're not, I would look at this area here is what I would do. I know that you're like just beginning that stuff, but I figured I'd at least let you know so you can put it in your data banks.
Cool.
Let's see if it works.
You replaced the cap, or?
No, I didn't replace it. It's a filter cap, but I will.
Oh, okay.
I just want to see if it powers on. There's 3 caps on that same pad, so... what's up, Illa? Hell yeah, dude. Illa. You goofy. Let's see. Power. And I don't really need the video in there right now. I just need to see if it powers on. Wee wee. Oh. There we go.
Looks like power to me.
Looks like we're getting power, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I did not think... I did not think that was it, to be honest.
Moist. Yeah, it's doing way more than it was.
Yeah. Up there it goes.
Cool. Sick, bro.
Hell yeah. Fucking silly that it's just a tiny little cap.
It's already set.
Nader JCT, I was here. Nice. Yeah. Oh boy. Is this your PS5, Nader, or are you just saying that? Ship it. It's local, but yeah. Oh, nice, Nader. Hell yeah. And I didn't even need to wait for Toltec. Believe it or not, you guys. Let me let him know. Turn off, you fucker. You're getting hot. God damn. Well, what's what's the issue? I'm mini Toltec, Illa. Let me see. I want to show him. Toltec. Oh shit! It's fucking 7? God damn it!
Here's for that PS5 if you're putting them together on the invoice.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put them on the invoice. And I'm
Yeah.
working on another PS5, so it's not
Yeah, I'll probably just do this for you so that you don't have 2 on your bench. First was beef on, beef off, no light. Oh,
I'll see you Wednesday, boss man. I gotta go to
snail.
work.
Snail. Cool. Thanks for being awesome.
Oh, always. I always am.
Yep. Let me give him. Let me give him a picture. Okay. F7001. What board? EDM what? Oh, 30. You said 7001 and 7502. 7502 is the Blu-ray, I think. 7001 is Wi-Fi? Let me see. Oh no, that's the 5-volt rail. So check your USB ports aren't shorted out, because that does go to USB. It's a 5-volt rail, 7001. Right here, where the fuse is. Check to see if there's a short on 7001 with the. That's me, baby. Check to see if there's a short on that fuse with it removed or dead, for that matter. Hello? There is. Okay, well then you need to inject 1 volt and just put it up 3 amps. Well, yeah, but that line goes somewhere. So take 77,001 off and inject voltage and see what gets hot. Let me replace this cap that I removed. Oh, weird. There's 2 on this one. Slightly different board. There is a spot for 2 of them, I think, on this board. Might as well. Shit. Might as well put 2 of them on. Fuck it. Jesus Christ, I can't believe it's 7 o'clock. It's fucking wild. It's time for beer! Gotta go get me some goodies. Oh man, that gave me a perfect opportunity to try my new tools out. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Is it not plugged in? Oh, I didn't get an actual thing for it. I gotta use it though, you guys. I gotta use it. Gotta use my new tweezers, boy. Same pocket, same, bruh. If that's what you're talking about, me. Okay, so I don't actually have a plug for this right at the moment, so let me plug this in over here. Turn it on. Is it turning on? Yeah, baby. We'll see, Uro. We'll see.
Alright, dude.
You're done, huh?
Yeah.
Ready to go fucking chill, huh? You gonna play some...
I'm gonna start Pragmata tonight.
Nice, dude. I'm jelly. You gotta tell me how it is, because...
I'm hearing good things. It's
Yeah.
sitting at an 86 right now on Metacritic. So
Oh, damn.
It's gotta be pretty good.
Okay.
But yeah, I just had so much going on this weekend.
Okay. These are big, though, so I don't know if this is gonna work. Appreciate you, Kenny.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's it, right? We don't have anything special. Anything else?
No.
All right.
Just another day tomorrow.
Yeah, well, like I said, we just got to start laying down the band hammer
Yeah.
because, you know, that's fine. I would rather tuck it in at a job that you're familiar with and that you like than go somewhere else all fucking loosey-goosey and have them all pissed off at, you know.
Yeah.
But whatever. I say go work for Baldy. See how he likes it.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Yeah. You gotta keep up that freaking corporate personality you gotta have there.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true or not, but
Well, he's definitely doesn't let them do whatever they want.
yeah. Well, that's fine.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna head home.
All right, brother. I'll see you. All right, brother. Peace. This is not the application for it, and this is obviously much too big. But that's fine. That'll do just great. Awesome, possum. That's fine. That'll be awesome, possum. I could have done better with my motherfucking iron. I'm not kidding you. I could have. But I didn't want to. I wanted to use that bad boy. And now that I did, I'm satisfied. Yeah, I don't even need them though, dude. I really didn't even need these, to be quite freaking honest with you. But I wanted them for certain jobs. Like I want them for like GameCube cap kits. That's what I want. And other SMD ones that might be easy. I mean, matter of fact, there was absolutely nothing wrong with the soldering. It's electrically perfect. So I don't really give a darn what it looks like. It's time for some brewskis, though. As soon as I get this back together... Well, actually, I'm just going to slap the motherboard in, and then I'll go. And I might be doing... I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I might do a Frankie. Probably, actually. Might do 2 Frankies, actually. If we can get to them. So, I'm going to run a poll. Before I leave, I'm going to start a poll and see if it's okay if I go over to Twitch and play reggae music while I work tonight. And you guys follow me over there. If you don't want to do that, then let me know on the poll and I'll stay on YouTube as well. And play shitty music. I don't know what happened to my trash can. Oh, there it is. Come here. What are you saying, Sean? 2 what? 2 Frankies too many? Really? I thought you were all about the Frankies, Mr. Furry Boy. Furry child. New World Land. Oh, damn. Thanks for the follow, bro. Andy. New World Andy. I wish. Well, yeah, it's funny though. I wish that they would just let you stream with it, but I can understand like going to a concert and streaming a concert. They wouldn't let you do that, but I don't know how that would get caught by the copyright thing when it's live music that's never technically ever been heard before. But I guess they do it. Well, that was a good one. Beautiful. Oh, interesting, Z-Shite. Where are all the other screws for it, though? Oh, over here. Shit! Fuck me, dude. That's why I ask you to put them in little boxes. God damn it. Fucking dropped every single goddamn screw. Fuck! Oh! Fucks you. That sounds creepy. Fucking ball sacks. Sorry, you know what? I don't need any of these screws. I will get my screws out and do it that way because I'm not looking on the ground for all of them. Well, no, that's why I tell my employees he had it like this with all the screws on top of it. So I went to go grab it, and of course the paper went bloop, and all of them fucking flew out into the ground. But that's why I have either a baggie or a little bin or something to put the screws in so that doesn't freaking happen. But whatever. That's why. Volt line on the 6-legged IC lights up when I inject voltage. On which IC? You got pictures on or something? Is there a short on the USB 5-volt caps? Well, I guess they would be. They're the same rail. What? Take the chip off and see if the short remains. Oh, okay. Well, those are separate. You said it's if you're looking at the fuse from this side. Oh yeah, it does. Sometimes it tries to track. I don't know why it's trying to track right now. It shouldn't be. Is it What side of the fuse? Is it the right-hand side of the fuse or the left-hand side of the fuse that's shorted? All right, go for it, Sean. Be my guest. It's an honor. That's an honor, Sean. Oh, that's the... Oh, it lights up underneath the encoder? Then I mean, does the 5 volt go to the encoder? I mean, is that the code you're getting? I'd lift the encoder if it's getting hot right underneath the encoder. And see if the short is gone when you remove it. Did I have a good weekend gooning? Aw, sadly I didn't get to goon this weekend, Shawnee boy. S-Pony ASP. I don't know how to say that, but thank you for the follow. Oh, you did, Sean. Nice. How much of the jar, man? What, like 10%? Oh, okay. Nice. Zeesh. Okay. Zeesh. That's when I say when I've had enough. Zeesh. Many jars. Goddamn. Zeesh. Zeesh. Sheesh. Yeah. I like that. I've seen a lot of signature faults on PS5s with these little SMDs going bad, but I've never seen that one. It's always fun. It's always fun when you find a new SMD cap that shorts out and gives you a certain error code. Yeah. Spony. S-Pony. You saw the jar? Helly? God damn, what are you and Sean doing after hours? That's fucking weird. You guys are sharing gooner jars? That's fucking gross, Helly. It's disgusting, dude. Leave Sean alone when he goons. Bro. Shit. Helly said your jar is vile, so I'd assume that you're sharing jars with him. because he knows what it looks like. Otherwise, keep that shit private. Booner jars. What's up, Yeti? Oh no. Okay, good. Let's see. Don't tell me he takes those out. All right, I know this does need a small screw in this top corner here that I might have dropped. Goes right here. Completely unnecessary, but. What's up, Peter? Did I say hello to you way long ago today in the stream? I didn't think I seen you in here, Pabby boy. Pabarino. Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, maybe I missed you. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for coming back, as always. Shit. I missed you too, Yeti. My bad. My bad, Yeti. Well, that was an interesting no power PS5. I have not seen that error before, and that was cool. I'm glad. I'm glad I found it. Now I know another possible cause of that 5.25 volts not coming up. As long as there's no Gunnar essence on it. Yes. All right, I'm going to go get some brewskis. I'm going to start up a poll just on YouTube because everybody that's already on Twitch can stay on Twitch. Let me start up a poll. Content. Live. But Andrew's vote doesn't count. His is the only one. Start a poll. Is it okay? Wait, can we all move to Twitch? Question mark. Yes and no. There you guys go. I'll be back in a minute with some beers, but it's still up, of course. It'll be up until I get back. So there's the poll. If I get a bunch of no's, then I'll stay on YouTube as well. Until then, I'll be right back. Oh, goddamn. That's a lot of no's. Okay. We're staying on YouTube then. Yeah, 25 votes. Half said yes, half said no. So we're staying on YouTube with shitty music. Woo! That's fine. Totally fine. Ha. That's nice of you, Ender. Oh, it's there. Yeah, I don't know, Illa. That, I mean, it shouldn't be hard to find a 5-volt short, though, Illa. You should be able to inject voltage and find it. You know, that top one is 5 volts, so maybe that goes to the HDMI, which goes to the encoder. Did you replace the encoder yet? Please change music to what? I can't change it. Did I turn this off? I guess I did, didn't I? Yeah, I must have turned it off after turning it on. I don't remember turning it off. I do remember turning it on, but... Where's that guy? Where's that guy? It is near F7501. YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That's what you say. Is there a short anymore, Illa? Because that, I would assume that IC... Are you talking about the 5-volt IC, right? No, you can't, dude. You can't find... This is a different one. There's not much to play that's copyright free, dog. I could do Tiasu. We'll do Tiasu. Well, let's do this one. Yeah, what? The short's gone? Hold on. You could also inject, I just messaged you, but yeah, inject 5 volts into that IC where the 5-volt pin is. So the top left pin is 5 volts, and then the bottom IC is the 3.3 volts. So either one can take 1 volt. So inject 1 volt into where that IC came off of. But it could have been the IC if the short's gone. I would check for the short on that pin, the top left pin of that IC. Well, I guess it's bottom right. Oh, the short's, well... It might be gone because that IC connects it to that fuse, but alternatively, it could have been that IC. But I doubt it. The short's gone after you put the IC back on. Eh? I mean, it could be wherever it connects to, though. Alright, I do have to do this now. This has been waiting for a while. Okay, so it's the top screen on this one. This is working, so top screen on this guy. Cheers, mate. Oh no, I haven't. I was doing two of them. I didn't finish one of them. Is the one that has a pin? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I can put this light, where is it at? One of these fuckers. Because I want more light on my desk, and the one that I have does not seem to be putting enough for my liking. So what about if I take this? I'm just curious how this will look. If I plug this in right fucking here on top of this one, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, that'll give me a lot more light, that's for sure. I could like zip tie it to there too. Let me see. It's kind of annoying. Maybe. That's kind of annoying, yeah. I mean, obviously I would connect it up there a different way, but I just wanted to see what the light looks like. It's more, but I don't know if I want to go through all that trouble right now. But I have decided that this light that I have is just not quite enough. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Okay. goodness. Now I'm breaking lights. I mean, honestly, if I just moved this one forward, it would probably be better. Because right now it's like slightly behind me and pointing down at an angle like this. And I want to get rid of these shadows, which would be if I had it directly in front of me, which honestly I could move. It wouldn't be too difficult to move, to be honest. It wouldn't be very difficult at all, actually. So I might do that. Just not tonight. I'll finish up what I got going on here. Actually, I think there is an easier way of doing these DSs, because I didn't realize that. Let me see. Ow! And where did the little blue thing go? Did I lose it? Oh, here it is. Okay, good. I didn't realize that that long flex cable was not a part of the screen, but the screen has its own little flex cable. Actually, I didn't realize that the original DSs used the same exact screen for the top and the bottom. I didn't know that. It's the same darn screen. Ooh, damn, Mike. Oh, damn, you're getting up on the Reaper squeezes, huh? Would a swing arm desk lamp help? Nah, because I don't really have anywhere to clamp it on. It's not that bad lighting. Like, I can see everything. I just feel like I want a little bit more light, to be honest. So, with this... I did not realize that. So I did not realize that. It is much easier to do DS top screens if you just do the top part and you don't do the whole hinge assembly. I didn't realize that. Oh, you know why I didn't realize that? Because all the ones I replaced the screens on have broken hinges, so I have to replace all of that. That's why. Yeah, this screen's broken, but both of them use the same exact screen because I thought this was the screen cable, which technically it is. It goes to the motherboard, but the screen itself plugs into this board first, and then, so basically all you got to do is really just take these off real quick, slap another screen in, so I don't have to charge them as much as I told them I was going to charge them, because this is a lot easier than taking the whole darn thing apart. Just unplug the screen from here. Boom. And then pop the screen out. Who dat? Cushman, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. I think you're behind. Mike, are you not live? He's saying short in the power rail, but he's like not live. So I don't think, because we're not working on that right now. Oops, and there's also a backlight. Cable that I did not realize. What's up, Jake? How you like this music? Different from the others. It's an Australian band called Tiasu. Oh yeah, I thought so. Mike, I was like, what are you talking about? We already fixed that PS5. It was ended up being a shorted cap next to the coil that produces the 5.25, which produces stuff to turn on the VRMs and the APU. So we were getting no APU voltage, and there was a short on that. I don't think there was a short on the 5.25 rail though. That was the strange part. That's right, shorted Gooner cap it was. All right, so now this should work. Oh, was there a screen protector on there? I don't think there was. Nope. That looks good. Looks fucking awesome, actually. I did not realize that if you don't have to replace the shell... Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. He's got a broken hinge on this side. Well, it's not completely broken, but when it does break, it's going to be game over. So I'll let him know. Oh yeah, Mike. Rigor Mortis, thanks for the follow. Don't even need to take the back off. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Q. That's funny. I would assume, yes. I would assume that releasing drugs into the local wildlife's water would affect them. It took them a whole fucking crew to come up with that. Okay. Yep. All right. Okie dokie. That was not too bad. Oh, what's going on with this one? This was today? Today's the 14th. No, why didn't you do this one? Oh, I think we're waiting for... Got it. Yeah, we're waiting for them. DS Lite Halls upgrade. We're waiting on the black ones. This 3DS here. Shell replacement. Oh, yeah. We got to order that top piece of the shell. All right. I think we're going to do a Frankie, though. Strap in, folks. Get your furry gooner suits on. Oh, Pizza Man, a long time. In different forms. I've been repairing people's computers and doing hardware stuff for them since I was like 10. But soldering work and stuff, like for the most part, soldering work was just for... Ooh, and then this... Ooh, shit. Whose is this? Is this Ransom's? Maybe the last like 15 years or so I've been doing soldering and that type of stuff. What did I eat? I had some beer just now. Does that count? Let me see. Is this stylus or does the original? Oh, it does. This must be Ransom's. He's gonna be mad if I lose his fucking stylus. I'll leave it there and hopefully they find it. Frankie time! Frickin' Frankie! Fricka-dicka-licky! Let's see. 127, 216. We're up to February 16th drop off time. Fricka-dicky-licky Frankie! Yeah. February 16th. Whose is this? February 16th Frankie belongs to Alan from Kentucky. Aha! Here we go. I'm a beerivore. Nice. Nice. We'll give you the long view. Oh, we're doing a Frankie Q, yeah. That's the long view. You can see everything. Except for my balls. Let's open this fucker up. What is this, like medical tape? This is like medical gauze tape that he sealed it with. It's funny. Okay. Very nice. Nice and protected. Holy Christ. Okay. Oh, I'm fat. Okay. Let's see. We got paperwork. And this is going to be whew. Oh shit! He actually wants nice. He wants the LED mod. This actually is the first one that I'll be getting for a while. LED mod, that tie guy. Yep. Okay. Fair. It's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? Two rolls of bubble wrap, and then a cloth bag. Holy smokes. And she's purty. I tried, got tired, and now... What happened? It just went away. Okie dokie. Okay, this is ticket AO1. Ticket number 2167. $21.67. Put it on the lid, put it on the top shelf, put it on the screw box. Everything's labeled. Everything. Let's see what we get. Yellow light of death? Or what? Yep, yellow light of death. Okay. Warranty seal's been removed. It actually has the wrong... It has the wrong screw cover. That's for a non-backwards compatible fat, sadly. But it does semi-work. It just sticks out a little bit more. Missing a screw in the corner there. This one is, I think, broken. Feels... Oh, that must be the small screw. Hey, console crafters. Half the people that are on YouTube didn't want me to go over just to Twitch to play reggae, so I stayed on YouTube. No, it's off today because I just got my hair retwisted and I want to see if I can not wear the hats for a little bit, just to give my scalp a little bit of breathing time. That is a long screw, so I guess that mount underneath there is just broxies. EasyX, thanks for the follow. Ah, Mike, nice. Shit, funny that you always stay out of YouTube, and now you're like, I can't do Twitch because they want my phone number. The fuck do they need your phone number for, though, you know? Why not just do it by email or something? Okay, we got some other numbers on here, not sure why. Not from Sony, though. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make sure that I do the back plate because I might forget it. Okay. Alland Lug. What? Now? Huh? Oh, yeah, it is. Yes, Alan. Alan from Minnesota. Where did it say it was from? Kentucky. Yes, sir. Let's get her done, yeah? It looks like this has been somewhere for a reflow at some point. As you can see, these bubbles here means that somebody heated this up. So they probably did do an RSX reflow or attempted to do, or maybe they just were, I don't know, flowing these here. I don't know. There's also been Syscon readings. There's also, I don't know what that is, but a chunk of something fell out. Huh. Okay. Huh. Reballed, maybe? About a year? Oh, you don't remember who did it. At least they did Syscon readings, though. Shit. Okay. Oh, you out of here, Ryan? You'll be back. You'll be back. You got nothing better to do than watch booty? Come on. Red wire's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Mike? Barely, but... I think this might have already had internal access because it will not off. So we'll quit this and we'll go to CXRF and we'll do that. There we go. So yeah, it's already had internal access. Bam, 3034 all day long. So yeah, you can get it reballed and it lasts for a year. But eventually that 90 is going to die. I mean, unless you want to say, unless you want to blame it on the reball and say that it needs to be reballed again. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I don't do the 90s. Alan, I don't know how to say that, but I'm going to write it down anyways. A01, let's see, the serial number is 132. Nope. Okay, and it's a 86832 motherboard, and the runtime is 1723 over 1600 for 146 days. And the error log is 3034. So we will save this. I will minimize this. We will do our syscon changes: 3242, 361, 82, 80, 01, 91, 3254, 21EC, 348B, 8B, 34AF, 8B. Then the EEP sum checksum errors: 32FE, A764, and 34FE, 1559. And we should be good. Boink. Yes, we are. We're going to turn her off. We're going to do the resistor mod. We're going to rip her fucking heart out, and we're going to put a new one in. Sure, Paladin. I'll warranty it. For 2 minutes. Bitch. What's up, Paladin? What you up to? Guess watching me, apparently. I don't know why, but there you are. Can I do that to your ex, too? Wow. Rob. Sorry, I don't take sloppy seconds, bro. Well, cross your fingers, hope it survives, Alan, that's all I say. Oh, and he deleted the RSX. Well, that could be one reason why it ended up failing, but not after a year. What is this, 2167? 2167. Trying to fix the hair out my knots. What? What does that mean? Well, they did do a very clean job. I can't quite tell if they actually reballed it, though. I'm not going to lie. It does not look like it was actually reballed. Potentially reflowed, but I mean, it could have been reballed. Don't get me wrong. Oh, damn. You work at the Corvette assembly? That's fucking sick, dude. That's cool. Mike's got a Corvette. He's going to sell it, though. Bip. Big boit. Big boit. Eh? The fuck are you guys on about right now? Screws? There they are. Oh, you had knots in your hair? Damn. Because I've had a few that were working fine that I delidded and then they went 30-34. If everyone's saying that the 90s don't have bump gate, yet they fail because of BGA issues underneath, and then you're sitting here ripping off a metal plate from the RSX, which pulls up on it, and it disturbs those BGA balls that are already starting to fail, then that's where you're gonna... Oh, I get you. Not saying that it happens a lot, but I've had it happen enough times where I don't delid RSXs anymore if they're 90s. I leave them alone. I had it to a customer one day where I was just doing a refurb for him, and I told him that it could happen, and it happened. And I was like, well, now you got to Frankie it. And he was like, okay. But I don't really like to have that experience with customers, you know, where something breaks that was working before, but I just know that it's a possibility. Huh? Sean? Huh? Oh, did he now, Pocket? That's news to me. It'll be the first time I ever heard that come out of Felix's mouth. Oh, balls. Why did that break off? Oh, no, it didn't break off. The rail fell out. Okay, okay. Bro. You are killing me, thing. Okay, now we're better. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. This goes here. Turn off this PlayStation because it's beeping at me and it's starting to annoy me. Okay. We got that guy. We got 2167. BGA cam to there. Okay. Is it here? Or is it over here? What a pain in the ass. I guess that looks okay. I don't know why it doesn't look as bright as it usually does. That looks fine. All right, let's start her up. Honestly, if this was reballed, they had to have done it leaded. Or, sorry, lead-free. Derp. At least I hope so. Whew. And that was one. Wow, look at all that, the fuzz on that. Looks funny. Muzak. We'll go back to a Tiasu and we'll play Escape. Oh, I got you, G-Man. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let me see if I can find a 3DS piece. I don't think I have any. I don't think I do. That's for the new 3DS. I do have it for that one. Don't think I have it for the OG though. That's for the new 3DS as well. It doesn't look like it. So this one is basically like an oven. As you can see, the chip in the bottom right-hand corner has got those balls underneath it. So those balls there is how that chip connects. So in order to remove it, you got to heat it up so that all the balls underneath it liquefy. So in order to do that, we put it on this reflow station, which heats up from the bottom. And then at the very end of the profile, I'll turn on the top heat directed on that chip, and it should remove the chip. Let's see. Let's see if somebody bought it. Let's see. My eBay watch list. 3DS. No, that's a new one. Alright. I gotta run over here. We're at 116 already. Shit, I'll buy 7 of them for 70 bucks. Fuck. 10 bucks a piece for a authentic OEM original Nintendo branded. That fuck yeah, dude. I just bought 70 of those. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's the top portion of the bottom portion of the screen. I wonder if they actually reballed it, or they just reflowed it. I'm thinking they just reflowed it, but that's just me. Because this is already at 183, and so far it's not budging. So I don't think they reballed it, but we'll see. Got a few more degrees left to check. Yeah, I don't think they reballed it, personally. Yeah, it's at, we're at 190 right now. Looks like he did replace the thermal glue, though, on the RSX. That might have been what popped off. Or maybe he did. definitely leaded, though, for sure. It's definitely leaded because we're at 200 right now and it's not loose. So I don't think they reballed it. I don't think they did. Yep, still not loose. So yeah, definitely leaded. Lead free, sorry. Whew. Come on. $216, $217, $218, $219, $220, $221, $222. Any moment now it should come off. Oh, there it goes. 222. And yoink. All right. Let's check this Fody. Make sure she's good. We got 3.8 on the VDDC, 393, 440, 209, and yep. Should be one more time here. Boop. Yep. So this is good to go. Should be a good RSX. Cut off the lid. I bought these. So this is the part that generally breaks when you do a 3DS XL. Like this part right here on the corner, the hinge breaks. These are the OEM covers that fit really good, as opposed to the aftermarket ones. Yeah, and they're happy 420. So I bought those because I use them, and the aftermarket ones aren't as good. but I don't have any, so. Oh. Hold on. Well, I can reuse his old lens. That's not a problem. Let's see. What does this one do? This one's fine. DSi top and bottom screen lens digitizer replacement. Nah, no. Dude, what is wrong with these? They look fucking fine. I don't really want to work on this. There's like no scratches on the screen, bro. Why? I don't want to repair this. Shell slash. Oh, it's got a crack in it. I would put some adhesive on there. All right, let's see. And then this DS Vita no power. All right, while that's cooling down, let me take a peek-sees at this Vita no power. Hold on. I gotta find a Vita charger though. All right, I do have this. This might work. There's what looks to be a couple pins missing on the bottom, but I don't know if they're broken off or supposed to be missing. They look like they're supposed to be missing. Okay. It's charging just fine. Alright. It's charging and blinking just fine. So I'm going to let it charge because I think when I hold this, it's going to blink at me. Yeah. I'll let it charge for a bit because I think that might be the only thing wrong with it. All right, let's see what this temperature's at. Oh boy. 63. All right, we got like 10 more. Let me see. Where does that go? Okay. Let's see, where does this one go? Where does this one go? Oh, the phone. Okay. Phew. Okay, should be cool enough. Ha, Jeremy. I still got it. Just not wearing it for the time being. Just got my dreads retwisted this weekend, so... Well, actually, not just retwisted, but they were tied together. So she untied, well, he, because she wasn't available, he untied them, so now they're like they're permed, which looks cool. So I'm going to leave that until we go the next time. Yup. That's right, buddy. Oops. Weird. That's not what I wanted to do. You can't really see it from there, so... Yeah, I get it. All right. All you Frankie freaks. Yeah. Well, hope so, Retro. Okay. Hell yeah, me too, man. Almost done. Well, almost done partially. But yeah, you'll hear from me in a couple days if it was, and if not, you'll hear from me tonight or tomorrow that it wasn't, but should be good. Everything's going as planned. Enjoy the rest of your day at work, my friend, and we'll be in touch shortly. Ted Nugent, what's up? Alright, let's make sure I didn't knock any components off. I didn't this time. What do you know? And that looks like ass cakes, so let's clean that up. Probably not, Jeremy. Maybe, but it's, I mean, it's expensive. Well, the original unit isn't, but like if you want to get the $1,000 one, which comes with the 10 games, but I mean, I could just buy the unit for $250 or whatever, and then just go get other games. But they're expensive no matter what for AES, so. Wow, I am out of flux. Huh. Here's a bottle. I should have a lot more than just this one, though. Eek. Okay. I guess I go. Oh, there it is. I sees it. I sees it, and I'm just gonna take it. Ah. Should be more than enough. Fluxarino. Right? That'd be awesome. Well, that didn't work out too well. Where the fuck did you come from, bro? Huh. Hold up. Okay. The screw fell out of my thing again because it's melting. Oh boy. Screw fell out of my light from my microscope. Be nice, Mike. God damn, bro. Come on, Papa Trader. Damn, the second one just fell out. Motherfucker. So that means that this thing's not usable anymore. Bro. Ah. You don't say. Fucking A. It's screwed into a 3D printed bracket, so that ain't gonna help. Yeah, it's melting the 3D printed bracket, so. Yeah, it's literally, it melted the bracket because it's so hot. Put some bigger screws in it, it'll last for a bit. But yeah, he needs to update the heatsink on these models because this ain't cutting it. Too hot. It's getting too hot. Yeah, so I noticed that this one has, oh yeah, that's not even screwing in there. This one has a thinner heat sinks than the old ones did. So I think that's the problem. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh wee. Now he's got this aluminum heatsink right here, but it's just not big enough without a fan. But he did send me new models, so they should be on their way. So I don't know if that's going to be changed with the heatsink or what, but okay. Okay. Okie dokie. BGA cam. Let's get her on. Let's get her on. Hey, Orhan. Frankie. Frankie, good sir, Frankie. That's what we're doing. I might just do one tonight, though. Instead of staying after super duper late. I think I'll just do one. Maybe I'll go buy the digital version of, the fuck's it called? Pragmata or whatever it's called. I don't know. Forget what it's called. Oh. Not really. 2167, Frankie, voltage tokens, miscellaneous, ultrasonic, PS2. Leave it on official firmware, LED, and keychain. Cheers, mates. We're at 80 degrees already. Oh, that's awesome, get it? Oh, I bet you do, yeah. You're going to be happy with the new one, brother. Yeah, you'll be happy. That's the one you were destined for. Let's cut these tokens up while I'm waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's cut these bad boys up. One. That should be beeping by now. It was at 80 last time I checked, and it was only supposed to go to 105. So let me go see what's going on here. Okay, 196. Okay. Close. Thank you. Ander, what's cracking? You still lurking for them Xboxes, huh? You ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it. Maybe one day. Damn. I want, like, Uber donations when I bust out an Xbox to do a fucking CPU upgrade, Mr. Ander. God dang it. Dude, why is it still not at 105? What is going on over there? That should have beeped a long time ago. Let me see. Oh, fucking balls. I hit stop somehow. That's why. You son of a bitch. That's okay. It's just preheating. But yes, but you expected something with the donation. I didn't say donate and I'll do a CPU upgrade. You just donated and said CPU upgrade, you turd. You can't do that. I was blessed by the Xbox God. That's amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, these are ready. You always donate, Ander. You don't need to donate. I'm only kidding. God damn it. Don't do that. God damn it, Ander. You fucker. All right, here we go. 105. Next one's at 155. So we go to 120 on this first stage. God damn it, Ander. Oh, where did his 90 go? Oh, yeah, it's right. It's right here. I need to put that with his stuff because he wants this specific 90 turned into a keychain. Oh, that's not his bin. Where's his bin? There it is. Oh, you like that? Yeah. I used to have it on a tripod, but there's no room for the tripod. There's no room on the tripod. Or for the tripod, that is. I can get a little mini one, but I'd still have to deal with angle, and so that's just the way I do it. It's top of the... Exactly, dude. Top of the line setup over here. I'm a if it works kind of guy, you know? Just like Felix said. I mean, it works. I mean, it works. All right, we're at 130. Oh, shit, that should have been down to that, god damn it. I got 20 Frankies in my queue, you guys. I ain't going to be doing CPU upgrades anytime soon. I'll leave them up to the big boys. I stopped selling my CPUs for the Xbox because I only got like maybe 30. And yeah, he's worming up. Sean can do them. Shit, I don't give a fuck. You want to do the CPU upgrade, Sean? I'll send them to you. Or Ander. I've been sending them to Ander. Well, I'll send them to you anyway, Sean. No big deal. You can figure it out. You could do it. We're at 170 right now. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why does it keep hitting stop? I did not hit stop, you fuckers. I did not hit stop. The fuck? I think I probably did. I just wasn't paying attention. 175. 177. 8. 9. All right, 180. Now we should get the drop shortly. Drop, you fat bitch. There we go. There she goes. She dropped. All right, now it's stopped, and we're good. Now we just check to see if it works, and then I go home and goon with Sean. Sean and I are going to have a Discord gooning chat. If anybody wants to join, we can all goon together tonight. Shit, Sean, you never stop gooning. Won't stop, can't stop. Oof. All right. Man, so nice if we could play some reggae music right now, guys. Because this shit gets old. Let me go back to here. All this music gets old, to be honest with you. I don't know any other, like, free music. Well, that I won't get. Oh, later, Pab. Have a good night, brother. See Zelda and chill. Fugit. Zelda and Chill Trilogy. We could do that. Play. The fuck? See you next time, Peter. Then they want me to do a replacement. Okay, so let me go back to here, go purchase history. This one. Return this item. Changed my mind. History. What do I need? I need this screen here. You've requested to return the item, and then I still didn't get a shipping label. Okay. So I do need to order another one of these screens then, since... Alright, we'll buy another one. Same fucking screen. From same person. So, alright, that's fine. Thanks for the $10. Ander, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. You turd nugget. You frickin' dingleberry. All chat, please. Hey, Inga. What's cracking? We're just waiting for this Frankie to cool down and I can test it and make sure it works and then... Alright. Let me take this picture here. Selling active tant pricing quantity 100 1,000. I'll do 1,000. I don't have 1,000. Done. Pricing $9.99. Volume pricing off. Stretch, hydrate. I can't hydrate or stretch because I don't know. I don't have any beer to drink. Well, I do, but I don't really want to drink it because I don't think I'll be here for that much longer. What's up, Timber? RAR times 3 nuzzles. What the hell does that mean? Oh, this is the one that gets me copyright strike. That's probably going to get it for me. Damn. Nah, I'm not drinking Rockstars right now. Plus, I only drink them in the morning, not at night. When I stream after hours, I'm not drinking Rockstars. I'm drinking Burr. We're at 61. Cool. So we got 10 degrees left. We could test it. And then I'm going to do the rest of the Frankie work, ultrasonic it, and dry it. And then tomorrow I'll put it back together and start the stress testing so I can have another beer while we wait. This one's the Modelo, the Modelo brand Chilada instead of the Picante one from Budweiser. I'm good, Timber. I'm good, brother. If it needs explaining, then I probably don't need to know what it means. Ooh, that hot. No, we do not, Ander. We do not. So I've been playing this game on Xbox Replaced. Pretty fun little game. It's basically like a beat 'em up, but with like puzzle elements in it. But when you get to the beat 'em up areas, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. When you get to the beat 'em up areas, you see you have to like drag fucking shit and hide, but see when you get to these beat 'em up areas here, so yeah, it's very story oriented, which I really like. When you get to the beat 'em up areas though, you it's like Dark Souls. You have to dodge, you have to parry, you have to use your gun when it charges up, and you have to intercept their bullets and shoot them back at them with like the reversal thing that you get. So there's a lot of different button presses you got to do. Do I have a frequency counter for quickly checking clocks? I don't, Timber. No. I have a scope, but you know I don't like using it. Why, you want to send me a frequency counter or send me a link to one so I can check it out? Oh, nice. Send me a link on Discord. Check it out. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Okay. Resistor mod and test. Then the rest of the work. This thing is empty. Yeah. Shit, I should take those off camera view. Those are my extras. Okay, so that PS Vita is no longer blinking, which means it should be charged enough to turn on. So we'll see if it actually has a problem or if his charger was just dead, which does happen a lot with the original Vita models. The charger sucks on that thing. Okie dokie. I'm also playing this game called Tematurge. Oh man, that shit sucks, Pocket. Tematurge. I don't know how the hell to say it, but it's okay. It's a turn-based RPG with more of a story than like battles and shit, and doesn't seem to be much crafting or any of that other nonsense in it. So it's like I'm sticking with it, but I think I might have lost my interest in it. Tematurge. That's what it kind of sounds like. Tematurge. It's worth a little play. I mean, you might like it better than I do. Here we go. Tematurge. Tomaturge. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, it's a turn-based RPG. Kind of looks like they were trying to take off of Expedition, but it's not. There's no like parrying. It's got cool graphics as part of. It's pretty cool. It's isometric view. Not bad. I don't mind it. It's 60% off right now, so it's $13.99. But it's free on Game Pass, or at least PC Game Pass, which is the one that I have. Okay, will she work? All right, let's find out. Got a disk in the drive that won't eject. Yeah, it won't eject, but looks like we're alive, bitches. Hey, yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Let's try the PS2 so we can shut the haters up. Ender and John. Oh, I can't because there's a fucking disc stuck in the drive. Shit. Woo. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Timber. Timber! Oh, god damn, motherfucker. Hell no, I ain't buying that for $140. You said cheap. I'll use my scope for that. Jesus Christ, bro. Hell no. God damn, bro. Fucking cheap my ass. I got a scope. I don't need that. Nah, I mean, like, I'm not going to spend $130 for a clock thing that I barely will ever use. No offense, Timber. That's awesome, but I have a scope that can tell me any clock whenever. Yeah, no, that's too much. I thought you meant like $20-30. I was like, that sounds like, you know, that'd be cool. Nah, I'm good. No, I bought it, Mike. It works. I used it today to do that PS5 that had no power. I it's too big. It's for big stuff. So it's definitely not for like 0802 or 0602 or whatever they are caps. It's for bigger things, but I did buy it for bigger things, so. I'm good, Timber. I got a scope. I'll just use that. I appreciate you, though. The scope will do whatever frequency. I think I need the micro one if I want to do smaller things. I did not buy it for micro stuff. I bought it for bigger stuff. So it's going to be fine. I just wanted to check it on that PS5. And it did work. Okay, there's like tape inside of here. And no, that looks okay. Yeah, I don't know why this drive is stuck, but we'll take these screws out and find out. I don't know. I don't think I need 6 gigahertz, dog. What do I need it for? What would I need it for? I mean, shit, I don't even need a clock frequency counter checker thingy doodle now. That's why I was like, but if it was $20 or something, I would have been like, ah, cool, I'll add it to my repertoire. But 130, I'm good. I'm not saying it's not cheap, but. Okay. Why? Take the disc, you fucking cocksucker. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now we get our number, motherfuckers. We're going to get 233 on this, if it reads, which I think it just died. I think it didn't. I don't think it read. It turned off, actually. Oh, the fucking automatic update thing. Man, stupid console. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. We launch a game now. We launch a game. Dual layer. Boom, all the way. Give my number, motherfuckers. So I can give this dude a sticker. Give him sticker number 233. 233. There we go. And here's to all the people. Suck it, haters. Boom! PS2. Let's go. I don't test that anymore, Andrew. I'm done with that. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Quit. Let me just make sure it ejects the disc properly this time. Eject. Does it read with the Artemis 2? I don't test them anymore because I tell people if it doesn't read vertically, guess what? Suck it up, bitch. Because I'm not fixing the non-vertical reading ones anymore. I wasted fucking 20 lasers trying to fix 2 consoles because none of the lasers read vertically. They all read horizontally, but they don't read vertically. Well, guess what? I'm not spending $1,000 on lasers for 200-300 of them to go bad because people want their console to read vertically. I'm done. Fuck you. Put it horizontally. Put that shit on someone else. You go buy $1,000 worth of lasers and you'll find one that works vertically. But until then, just shut the fuck up. I'm not doing it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, damn. Timbers Arcade? Timbers CAD Ventures. Or not arcade. It looks like arcade. What the... Oh, CAD. Like building stuff in CAD? No, I'm talking about the backwards compatible ones. The backwards compatible ones when... Apparently, that's what people say, is that when it doesn't read vertically, but it reads horizontally, it means the laser's going bad. Well... It takes me 20 lasers to find a laser that works vertically, but they all work horizontally, and I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna buy, $1,000 worth of lasers and just throw away all the lasers that don't read horizontally or vertically. I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just not gonna offer that service. Like, if you want your shit to read vertically, find somebody else that wants to spend $1,000 on lasers and find one that works for you, because it's not me. I'm not doing it. It takes way too much time for what it's worth. And lasers right now are mad expensive, so... And I don't really see them going down anytime soon, so... They can just live with the horizontal, or they can find somebody else to fix their vertical problem. You know what I mean? I mean, no, maybe you don't, and maybe you would do differently, but that's on you, because you can have your own business, and you can do things however you want. 233, baby. Let's see. 233, 247. All right, let's finish up the rest of this work, and then I'm going home. Is it, Jeremy? Oh, that's not good. I left a stack of Xboxes outside my house, and I was like, it's not gonna rain. Don't tell Ander, but they're probably getting rained on right now. No, there's no new lasers, so they're just lasers. There's no such thing as an aftermarket laser. They only have one laser. Like, I've never seen an aftermarket laser. Like, laser's a laser. They can only really make them one way. I think they're all pulls, because there are no new ones. I think everyone just sells the pulls. Laser, like the used pulls, is what they advertise as new, but they're not. I kind of want to go to play a very difficult game. First Berserker of Kazan. I bought that a while ago. It's a Souls type game. Didn't really hit my fancy, so I stopped playing it, but I kind of want to beat it just because, you know, I paid $70 fucking for that game the day that it came out, disc version. So what? I didn't say anything, Ander. What are you so mad about? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Yeah, I took a bunch of Xboxes out of my shop, put them in my car, and then I was going to drive this weekend, and I didn't want all this stuff sloshing around in my back seat because I wanted to fucking drive my car, you know, because I barely ever get to drive at long distances, and I was going to get my hair threaded, and I was going to drive an hour, so I wanted to take all the Xbox off, so I took all the Xbox off and put them on my driveway. That's where they sat, and that's why they're getting rained on right now. How you like that, Ander? I mean, if only you would take all my other broken disk drives and shit, you know, but you're like, no, I got too much to do. I'm too busy. Don't send me anything. Blah, 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 blah. So I just kept them because, you know, I actually don't like it either. I don't like that they're sitting out there right now either, but I don't hear any rain. So maybe it's just raining where Jeremy is and not where my house is. So, but I'll be home soon, and guess what? They're not going to get turned on until they get dried out anyway. So they're going to be fucking fine, okay, Ander? All right? They're going to be okay, big guy. And if anything, those motherfuckers were sitting in the goddamn... They were sitting in the shit for a while. So if anything, they're just getting a goddamn wash. You should be happy these fucking Xboxes are getting washed by nature. Okay? By nature. That's the best type of cleaning you can get. Approved by God himself. So, don't even fucking worry about it, bro. I don't see any rain. Hold on. Shut up, Jeremy, you fucking ball sniffer. Let me see. Fuck! There is rain. I was like, it's not raining out there, but it's fucking raining out here. Yes, it is. But it's not, I wouldn't say it's hella rainy. I would say it's just a tidbit. But, you know, what do I know? One there, one here, one there. Fuck, man. I feel like I'm, like, repeating Groundhog's Day every fucking day doing these Frankies. At least it's more rewarding than doing, like, other stuff. Like, PS5 no powers, Frankies, stuff like that. It's pretty rewarding when you fix them. Because it's like, you know, serious work. And it's pretty cool that it even fucking works to begin with, let alone it's like fucking magic. Electronics and shit. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, Wacky, are you there? How are you feeling, man? How you been? How's the bruises and ego healing? Whack got beat up by a 14-year-old. Actually, I don't even know how old the dude was. But he said teenagers, so I hope that got all resolved and those dudes got in trouble. Because you don't show up at someone's house and beat them up. Especially if it's the wrong fucking house. Bruises all cleared up? Good, dude. Mental bruises cleared up, bro? No, for real, though. That's, like, probably the worst. Is the mental anguish that happens and stuff like that. So I hope you're doing okay, brother. For real, for real. Was his mom? Damn. That's fucking rough. Mike. Oh, this is the one that gives me the copyright strike. Hold up. Boom, boom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Shabba. Doctor's tomorrow to get some paperwork. Cool. Compo payout? Nice, dude. That's right. You deserve that, man. I don't know what compo is, but payout sounds good for getting your ass beat by a bunch of teenagers for no fucking reason. Sounds like a plan to me. I'll take that money any day. Tell them to come to my house next, bro. I'll take an ass whooping for some free money. Shit. As long as they don't bust my cranium open. Oh, here it is. Oh, compensation. Oh, wait, that's a thing? They just give you compensation, or is it... What the fuck? Like, from the dude that beat you up? Or, well, I guess he didn't really beat you up. I'm just fucking around. You got in a fight. You got hurt, though. I'm just fucking with you, Act. 1,500 minimum. Nice. That's what's up, dude. Knock the dreads off my head? Why? Sean, what is wrong with you? Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Wow, we don't have that option here. I'd say it doesn't really matter if you pay it back or not. You got to do the fucking time anyways. You did the crime, you do the time. But, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of... Stop it. Get the fuck off. I'm not really a fan of our... like punishment system. I don't think it does a good job, personally. Of, for one, rehabilitating people and teaching them right from wrong. I don't think it does a good job of that at all. But, you know, whatever. What's up, Sasha? Bro, fucking stop making nasty looking thingies there. Thank you. What the fuck? That'll happen naturally, my friend. You don't have to pay for that. It's gonna happen in the future for sure. These can already tell, man. My hairline is receding quite the bit. Sadly, but it is what it is. What, Ender? Oh, those would be some... I'm fine. I don't need the SMD tweezers for that. I'm probably faster the way that I just did it than with SMD tweezers. To be honest. Definitely faster than hot air, I'll tell you that. Waiting for the whole board to warm up in that area for... Yeah. Shit, get it? Well, I'm free tonight. If just saying, dog. You know, just throwing it out there. You know? Let's go. Anybody else want to join? Meaning get it or getting freaky tonight, bro. I know Jason's jealous. I do not know what happened to... They're not in there. Where the hell did I just put them? Oh, derp. I just did, G-Man. You're killing me. You're killing me. All right, fine. Oh, fuck, Sean. Oh, fuck, Sean. Burp. I'm ready, too, dog. We got messed those dreads up. Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Broke the whole thing off. That was nice. I want to try that again. It didn't work. Gotta love the ripping and tearing of these fucking tokens off. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it sounds awesome. It's just like fucking rip and tear like a carnivore. Fucking just took that shit off. Rip it, rip it right off. Fuck this fucking cap. Got this little paintbrush here. It's nice. I can just paint away. I can pretend like I'm Buddha Ross for just a little bit. Paint some beautiful little fluffy trees and some beautiful tokens. That's what's up right there. And then we're gonna cut this fucking lid off. with my special Booter SC Rambo D-lid tool. NSC ain't got nothing on my fucking tool. It's not available for public consumption, but this shit fucking rocks, bro. It was free. Free 99. All I had to do was shave down a metal spudger for 10 minutes under the microscope. And I've done all of the Frankies that I've ever done, I've de-lidded with this tool. So that means I've de-lidded hundreds of Frankies with this one tool. Works fucking perfect. So, just saying. I think the drama between Rambo and NSC is hella funny, dude. It's like, dude doesn't even have his shit available for sale. And he's... Oh, yeah? Does he really? Yeah, he finally fucking does? Well, guess what? He didn't have them for sale up until fucking Rambo put them out. And then he wants to bitch and be like, oh, the clone one. This guy stole my design. It's a fucking blade, dude. The fuck are you talking about, dude? It's not like some, like, super engineered magical fucking thing. It's a thin blade, bro. I don't care which way you cut it. It's a fucking blade. Bro, your shit is not anything special. And you didn't release it, and nobody could get it, including me. I can vouch for that. And there's even a comment on one of his recent videos. The guy was like, where do I buy the tool? And where's the link? And NSC's like, there's no link. It's always been donation-based. So basically, you mean it takes forever to get one because when you contact you to get one, you can't. And that's what people said, that they've been trying 2 years to get a tool from him, and they haven't been able to get a tool. So why are you bitching about somebody else selling a tool that you can actually get when you didn't bother taking care of your customers that wanted your shit? So shut the fuck up, NSC. Send them that clip. Shut the fuck up, dude. Stop bitching about it and do something about it. Like, make it available. You could have done that. Dude, do you know how long NSC's tool was available before Rambo came out with his version of it? Years, dude. And that motherfucker had years. So, I don't have a problem with you, NSC. I think that you're fine, you're cool, but that bullshit, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Getting all fucking butthurt because somebody's selling a tool like that. It's not like it's that special. You didn't make it available for anybody. That's why somebody was able to come into the market and take your shit. Because, nah, he's doing that to try to save face, but... yeah, Rambo's tool is not going to break anything. And even if it does, you're an idiot for it breaking it, because... I mean, I don't care whose tool you get. Get Rambo's, get NSC's, do whatever you want, but the whole feud about it is fucking dumb, because... Yeah, he did not have his tools available, period. They were not easy to get. And even for like I said, I even tried to get one. I tried to find where I can purchase one. I messaged him multiple times on multiple of his videos asking to buy one, and I never got any response. So, if that's the way you want to deal with your customers, then you can go ahead and badmouth Rambo's tool all you want, but I'm just going to sit here and badmouth your customer service, because I didn't get one from you, and I tried. What do you want me to do? Chase you down on the street corner and fucking hold you down until you give me one? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't get one. I have tools from, not from NSC, no. I have tools from Rambo, but I don't use them because I just know mine works. So there's no need to. Actually, I bought a whole bunch of tools from Rambo. Unfortunately, nobody locally knows what they are, so they're just sitting there. Like, I have them. I bought like 20 or something from him so I could put them in my store, but yeah, I've not sold one yet because I think it's more of like an online thing than a store thing. The lids I think I'll sell when I finally get them out. He's just sent me his new lids that shouldn't be scratched up, so once I get those, I'll put some out on the floor for sale, see if people can buy them. just think a knife don't know why, and he thinks he's the only one that can make them. He does. I mean, he's like I said, he's just being like egotistical about it. Like, I was the first one with the idea. I mean, I'm pretty sure other people had that idea. We've been using painter's knives and any other type of knives that are thin enough to do that way before NSC came around. So he just made a specific knife that was thin enough, with a nice handle and all that. Which, I mean, yeah, it works. It's great, but it's not fucking, you know. I mean, again, if they're not available to purchase, and then somebody else makes one that's just as good as yours, that you can easily get without having to fucking chase somebody down for months and months and months on YouTube, then shut the fuck up, dude. You should have realized that you should have marketed that tool and made it just like Rambo did way before he did. If you thought your idea was good, you never took it to production. That's the problem. You were like, I'm going to sit in my basement and make one a month. That's the problem. That's fine if you want to do that, but don't bitch when somebody releases one that's readily available and they don't got to sit on a motherfucking waiting list for them. Don't bitch. Don't bitch. It's not right. I think he's just upset because he didn't get it out, and he knows that he should have. That's why he's pissed. And for that, blame yourself, not Rambo. Blame yourself. Just be honest with yourself, that's all. But once again, no problem with NSC. I think that if I was his friend, I would tell him the same thing. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Where was your tool? Nowhere. All right, hold on a second. I want to see if this turns on. It doesn't. So there is a problem with this Vita. Even though no longer is the PlayStation button blinking, it doesn't turn on. So we can only hope that the power button is... Oh, the screws are stripped. And they're the wrong screws. Well, that's fucking wonderful. That's fucking awesome. Love to see that. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Anyways, that's my rant for tonight. Rambo was first to mass produce. Yeah, exactly. Well, and not even mass produce. Just get them available for the people that want them. Because I can't imagine there's thousands of people that are ready to buy them. Like, I don't think Rambo put his D-lid tool up for sale and thousands of people that didn't know something like that existed just bought it. Like, there is a limited market for those tools. And if NSC would take care of his demand, which he definitely wasn't, 100%, then he wouldn't be in this issue right now, because I was trying to get one from him, as I said. So if he would have just taken care of the customers that wanted them, one, he would have made the money that he feels like he deserves, and two, there wouldn't even be a chance for somebody like Rambo to come into the market and steal it, so to speak. I don't think he stole anything, but that's capitalism. He just got it out quicker. He didn't even, like, steal his design. As NSC clearly states over and over again, it's not even his design. The handle's different, the shaft is different, the blade is different. It's not even his fucking tool. It's another tool. It's pretty much identical. Yeah. Facts, Johnny. I would say so, yeah. 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 Facts. Where's Tim from, by the way? Do you know? I had a guy call me today about Frankie. He's trying to get into our server to fix a NAND-related one, too low of firmware. He called me and specifically asked me for help, and I was like, bro, I can't help over the phone with NAND issues. I'm not that great with them. Did what I could, but I am not that good at NAND issues over the phone. Like, shit. England. Oh, okay, never mind. This guy's in the Midwest. But I do know that, yeah, I've seen that Tim guy before. I forget what other ridiculous shit he was saying, Johnny, but there was some shit before that I remember his name coming up, and it was just like some ridiculous claims, or I forget what, but. Are you going to get regular 40s anytime soon, Johnny? Or are you just staying with them super slims? Because I don't really need them. I have quite a bit of Frank ones left, but yeah, that's true. NSC lives in Germany. We know that. He's German. And again, like I said, I love NSC's videos. I have no problem with him. I just think that his whole thing, he should just take responsibility for his actions, period. And stop blaming the entire thing on Rambo that he stole his design. Dude, come on, man. He had plenty of opportunity to take advantage of what people were asking for. Seriously, man. Now, if it was like NSC announced that shit, and then within like a couple months, oh, what do you think the price should be, Johnny? Yeah, and I'm on board with that. They are getting harder and harder to get. That's why, because they're hard as fuck to get. I might just stop selling them, to be honest. One, people will have to deal with getting their own, and two, I won't lose Frankies later on down the line because I can't get fucking RSXs. I might just stop selling them until they become... You can, but most people want them done. Wasn't what PS2, huh? You gonna focus? Wow, that took 500 years. I don't care, Timber. I don't care. No, I do. I'm just messing. I don't care. Oh, I got a pee-pee. Nope, I gotta go pee-pee. I'll be back. why the extra. These ones can sometimes cause issues, so I replace them. These are miscellaneous caps for some of the miscellaneous rails. Yeah, I did almost pee my pants. Whoo-wee. Okay, we're done. 3 chips fell on. Oh, interesting, Johnny. I never had that before. I had a PS5 with a cap that failed today that I'd never seen before. That was fun. Ah, yeah. Interesting. The 3 MOSFETs. 8-leggers up here. Ooh, that's hot. What do you suggest the price be on the RSXs then, Johnny? What do you think? Because they're at, what, 60 bucks right now? 70? 80? What? That's not even the right thickness. I'm going to throw that one away. Neither is this one. These aren't even the right thickness pads. These pads are way too thin for the EE and the Southbridge. At least 60? Honestly, they're at 60. I'm going to take a quick peek at it, but probably not. I mean, I don't fix Vitas that are no power anyways, and we told them that when I dropped it off. I told them, though, I can take a look at it, and it looks like... looks like somebody's tried opening it and stripped all the screws in the back. So that was something that I wasn't going to be prepared for. And I don't have a way of getting them off. So we might have to call them and tell them, look, I might have to destroy your shell in order to get this apart. Yeah, these screws are fucking strippity-dippity. Look at this shit. There is no getting that screw off. No way. That one, fine. That one, nope. That one, fine. These aren't even the right screws. That shit's done. I don't know how he expects me to get this out. Like, how am I supposed to get that out? You know? Like, you can't fit a Dremel inside of there. How am I supposed to get that out? Drim them? Like, how are you supposed to Dremel and it's deep down in that hole? How are you supposed to do that? You know? Yeah. Nah, this is not going to be fun. I don't have one of those. But yeah, there's ain't no way this is... Oh, shit. It looks broken. Okay. That might be good. This one too? Yeah, I think it might be broken. That's good. Okay, these are the screws that are supposed to go in the back. These are the black screws. The silver screws are supposed to go on top and bottom. So somehow they got them backwards. Black screws on the bottom? Nope, silver. So I don't know where those silver screws in the back came from, because they're not proper. Alright. Yeah, right? Why isn't that coming out? Oh, you know what? That does have a little bit of a... So that screw right there is trash. Oh, and it is a black screw. Wow, it just got a silver top because they stripped it so bad. Okay. Ah! Thank God those are just connected. That's stripped too. Alright, so... wait. Okay, the battery's here. Yeah. And like I said, I don't repair these boards. So if this isn't plugged in, which it is, if this is what's causing it not to turn on, the power button, it's plugged in all the way. Looks fine. These are plugged in. Those are plugged in. Joysticks, everything's plugged in properly. Let me see. Let me see. Can boot the Vita without those long cables? Oh. Yeah, so I think that these middle two are supposed to connect when you press the button, and it's not doing that. So I'm gonna connect them myself and see if it turns on. Oh, there is a replacement board in here though. See that? That's a piece of a China warranty sticker that somebody tried to destroy. See that? So somebody's been in here before. Let's plug this battery in on the touchscreen. Okay. And then let's short these two lines out. Wait a minute. What the hell is that? Hold on. Oh no, I thought I saw something floating around on the board, but now I don't see it. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's find out what happens when I bridge these two and try to turn it on. Maybe it was pressing the button and I just wasn't getting a response from it. Because it didn't turn on. These screws are missing too to hold the battery in. I don't think the battery can cause it not to turn on when it's charging. Like the battery was charging, so I don't see how that could be a thing. No power. Huh. All right, let me check something here. I mean, it is only those two inner ones. So that would have to turn it on if it was working. There's no fuses on this board, that's the issue. Not on this side anyways. Nah, because the blue light turns on when you turn on the system. So the blue light would turn on, but it doesn't turn on. Oh, that's weird. The battery connector is slightly broken, the plastic, but it shouldn't matter. I don't know. Oh, weird. Now it's not getting the orange light at all. Huh. That's weird. Maybe you need this plugged in. It's the back touchscreen, but maybe you need it plugged in. I don't know. Or this adapter is just not that good. It was charging before I opened it, though. Now it's not charging at all. Huh. Huh, it was getting the orange light when I first... Oh, I know why, derp. I unplugged the goddamn side cables, derp. Classic booter. I was trying to see if it would boot without those, but the light wouldn't turn on, so I kind of doubt that. Alright, so now, do we get the orange light still? We do. But no blue light. You can short the power button though. That's not because it's a long press. But yeah, we get the orange charging light. So it is charging the battery for sure. For sure. Yeah, so I don't do motherboard repair on these guys, so I'll take her out real quick, but I mean, I doubt it's going to look bad. Oh, and it's missing the other clip for the trigger. That's why that other trigger fell out when I opened it, because it didn't have that clip. There's a clip that goes there that... It's just going to need a new motherboard, most likely, which is the Vita, so there's not really any point in fixing it, in my opinion. I mean, you could probably get a Vita for cheaper. Not that they're cheap, because they're expensive. Why am I... Yeah, I'm taking that off. Okay. That's fine. That's the wrong screw, and it's missing a plate that goes across here, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, that's right. There are fuses, but they're for charging, I would assume. There's a couple fuses here, but I mean, there's 1, 2, but I highly doubt. And then there's a third one. It says over here somewhere. I have no idea where that would be though, because I do not see it. Unless it's that little resistor, but... Here's another fuse, but that's for the top port, which doesn't really matter. And these are for like charging, you know what I mean? Yeah, see those 2 pins are missing. Not for power, for charging. Nah, it's not the power button or the screen. Nah, the fuses are fine. I don't know where this one is though. Is it this? No, I don't think so. I don't know where this one goes. I don't see that at all. Unless it's this. I don't think so. Nah. No idea where that fuse is. That's really weird. That's only if it's online. Turned on, Z. It's not the power button, believe me. Something on the board is fucked, and I don't know how to diagnose these, so I don't. I just say sorry, no bueno. Let me double check here though. It is a long press for the battery anyways, so wouldn't really matter. Let me just double check here though that we got this one and this one should beep. Okay, yeah, it does go to like 19 ohms or something like that with this. So this is working, it's just, yeah, it should be fine. Something wrong with the motherboard. I don't have a new board. I don't keep them in stock because, and I don't know how these boards work, so there's not really any way for me to diagnose it for them because I don't know how they work. I'm not even going to plug the camera in for the front because the system doesn't work to begin with. Well, I guess what we can do is just plug in the power button. And just the battery. Well, I guess I could plug the sideboard in too to see if the light turns on. Oh, what the actual? Yeah, no. Definitely no power. Let me just double check really quickly. I'm pretty sure that it is finding the battery because it charged it. Yeah, 4 volts on the battery, so the battery's good. Yeah, bad motherboard. That's all I can say. Blue light's not coming on. Yeah, blue light's not coming on. Oops, sorry. Wrong button, my bad. Let me check out PS 1000, PS Vita 1000. Oh, damn, the 3G one's not much. From China, it's $70. That's not bad. How do you know if a Vita is the Wi-Fi motherboard or the 3G one? So this one would be, oh, it's for parts not working. Hold on. The SIM card slot is on, I think, an extra piece. It's on an extra piece that you plug in. But then again, this stuff here should be the 3G Wi-Fi, I think. The SIM card's on an extra piece, though. You can unplug that, as far as I know. Yeah, it doesn't have the 3G slot where you can put the card. Like this one doesn't have this piece here with the like PCIe slot. Wah, wah, wah. It says motherboard came out of a parts console that had problems with the power button, speakers, start and select, and the home button. The parts are not directly attached to the board, so the motherboard could be completely fine. Could be. So he doesn't even know if the motherboard's good. And most likely it's not, because I've had ones that had problems with those, and I wasn't able to get it to work. No, it's not a 3G model. What could I not get to work? What do you mean, Pocket? So it looks like I can buy the actual main board one, the regular one that is yeah, I can buy the main board for $150. Yeah. Okay. We'll call him tomorrow about that motherboard replacement. I am going to... What the hell? What the hell? I'm going to go... I'm going to leave. I'm fucking leaving. Bitches! I got this. I got to take this out of the ultrasonic cleaner, though, so that it doesn't sit in here overnight. And he'll be happy, Alan, that his PlayStation 3 was successful with the Frankie. So far, at least. It's got to go through the stress test and all that jazz, but should be fine. God damn, I got to piss again already. Jesus Christ, man. It's going through me like water. God damn. All right, we'll let that dry off overnight. We'll try to do another Frankie tomorrow. You know what? We're done our local queue. So we're going to start having a lot of fun around here, I think, as far as I'm going to be able to do, like, just a bunch of stuff for the store. Make DC HDMI modded Dreamcasts, Retro Gem modded consoles. I'm not going to say that, like, that you can understand what I'm saying, because I don't want the fucking demon to come out, but... Oh. Thank you, Z. You posted where? You can't post on here. Twitch? No, you can't do that either. You'd have to go to... What's the name of the video? What's the name of the video? But his flap is broken. That's why. Like, his flap is legitimately broken. So that's why it's not working. You know what I mean? Like, the flap's not even on there, so it's not going to hold the button down. So he's pressing down on the pins to get connection, and then he's pressing the power button. But that's because the FPC connector... Yeah. No, that's not the problem. There's only, dude, there's only 2 pins on the power button ribbon. So there's only 2 pins. Like, it would only be able to bridge 2. Look, it's 2 traces. You see that? On this cable, there's 2, the middle ones. So you can bridge them manually. So, but no, I appreciate you, but that's not the issue. And if it is, I'm a dumbass, but it's not.
My PS Vita stopped working. It just wouldn't charge at all. It was just completely dead. And then sometimes it would come on and do this. So I was just scratching my head, and I took it apart like 1,000 times. And I found out that there was a lot of gunk in the SD reader, so I cleaned that out. And I also found out it doesn't like my little USB reader to charge with. So I plugged it directly into the wall and it started charging pretty good. And now, wow, success.
Oh my god.
My PS
Why do people upload videos? Fuck, did they have no life? Like, okay, you found out that the way you were charging it isn't the correct way of charging it? Like, duh! Good lord. I'm out of here, you guys. I'm gonna go home and... I don't know, I might try to finish one of the 2 games that I've been playing. What's up, Andy? You little fucking lurker. What's up, Cream Pie? Later, Timber. Cream Pie. Pocket. Ender. Sonia. Sponya. Spa. G-Man. Simon Weiss. Oh, dang. What's up? Yeah. Ander, thank you for the dono. Undergrowl. Do you do Frankensteins? I sure do, Undergrowl. You got to go to computerbooter.com and then you click either on this here up on the top corner, repair, and fill out this repair request, or up top here. Actually, I don't think it's up here. On the other one it is. Or right here, repair request. Repair request. Fill this out, and I'll get back to you when I can. We're about 2 to 3 months behind. Well, not behind, but 2 to 3 months on... Yeah, next time I'll do it without a undergrow. Oh, is that a user? What's up, undergrow? But yeah, you can go here if you want a Frankie. Where's Nano? Fucking Nano, you fucking lurking bastards. What's up, you Jew? Nate, what's up, dude? I'm so fucking stupid, dude. What's up, Black Hole? Nate Skis. Nate K. Dude, I'm so upset that the new fucking game isn't going to be multiplayer. I don't even think I'm going to buy it. Maybe I will. He's actually a Jew. I can say that. I'm a Jew too. Look at me. What's up, Cause? Fuck, get it? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. No? Really, Nate? But it sounds like they're only making it single player to begin with, because otherwise, if they knew it did so well with multiplayer, they would have put the new one. Nate? Hell yeah, Nate's Jewy. Hell yeah, he's the biggest Jew boy you ever met, dude. What are you talking about? It's Nate K. Everybody knows Nate K's a Jew. Right, Nate? What's up, Mahan? Oh, I had a sneeze coming. Eggplant. That's a good response. I like it. And with that being said, peace in, peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Please. And I'll see you guys on the next one.